it's so much harder than it sounds. I know it's closing if I just stand still. 'Cause you won't wait forever, so just hear me out. It is not like I don't want you, just scared to try. Even if the odds are in my favor, I just need more time. So if you wait just a little bit longer, I will treat you right. Treat you right, yeah. Feels like I'm stumbling and bring me something lighter. Feels like I'm stumbling and bring me someone lighter. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try, even try. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try, even try. You said you leaving tomorrow at dawn. Ooh, and then you asked me if I would come along. I just can't seem to believe in the thought. But everyone says that it's obvious. Oh, that you're into me, like I'm into you. You're into me. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy December 1st. How are we all doing? Hopefully well. Let me turn this volume down just a little bit. I hope you guys are doing incredibly well. Guys, the countdown to Christmas officially begins. We're doing building at Kingdom Building, not the actual class. True. I don't know when the next Kingdom Building is supposed to be. Because, as some of you may have seen, it didn't happen last night. But don't you worry. I have a cinematic, in case you didn't see, of what happened last night. So, honestly, without further ado, I think we're going to go ahead and get into that. Part of me wants you guys to, you know, like, I kind of want to chat, but I want you guys to, like, get to see this, and then we'll chat about it both in and out of character. Good morning, Katie. Welcome. So, well, not cinematic, I'm sorry. Pre-recorded. I don't know why I said cinematic. Pre-recorded POV from last night. Because I was around, I went to class. I didn't want Cassian to miss class, because, you know, I care about that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play that here. And I'll see you guys in just 1 second.
The headmaster skipped class again today, equestrian and kingdom building. One might start to wonder if he's taking this as seriously as he expects us to.
Any other questions? Anyone at all? No?
You know why he's resting?
Yes, I know. I know about his health conditions. He is okay, as I said, but I do not wish to disclose his personal information. But he is okay.
It is not something that we are privy to, but thank you for telling us as much as you have.
Of course. Anything else? Cinder.
What is the proper way to dispose of a horse?
Dispose?
Huh? What?
See me after class, Cinder. Anyone else? If no one else has any questions, then everyone is dismissed. Except you, Cinder. You stay here.
I'm quite intrigued to hear the answer that you have to this question.
Professor
Why did
Cooper?
everyone sound so upset?
Yes? Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes, of course. Can I?
I'm not
we
sure
do
I
that?
know.
Yes, absolutely. We can go over here, Cinder.
I believe he was most likely just intrigued.
So, why do you wish to dispose of a horse?
I just want to know proper etiquette. I didn't want to just upset anyone.
It could have something
not
to do
asking
with the
why
fact
you
that
asked.
my horse died, was brought up during class.
If you're gonna dispose of a horse, you don't just like kill the horse. You can just send it out to the wild. Because that's where you got it from at the end of the day. So just return it back to where you got it from, take the saddle and armor off of it, and get yourself a new horse, I guess.
Understood.
There's no courtesy if the horse is already dead.
If the horse is dead, I mean, there's not a lot you can do. That sort of just comes down to the person. If you want to hold a little mini funeral for your horse, be my guest.
I think that's what Cinder was asking about.
That's what I did.
Is that what you were asking, or were you?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. The way you worded it is that you wanted to dispose of a horse, and that's why I was confused.
Well, if I wanted to do that, I would just do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, if a horse is already dead, then
You would know.
I mean, I haven't really dealt with a dead horse. I let my horse go a long time ago.
Thank you for the valuable information.
Of course. Anything else from the three of you?
I just wanted to hear your answers to his questions, so
Okay.
I'm satisfied.
All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Professor.
Yep. Farewell.
Should we head back?
Yeah, we can head back to the platforms.
I will leave you be then. I'm going to get changed. And I will be around.
Just want you to know, Cinder, I'm not upset with you for that. It was genuinely hilarious. I almost fell out of my seat. Unfortunate that it was taken the way that it was.
I've come to realize after confessing to my wanderings that honesty isn't always rewarded.
No, certainly not. For some reason, here it seems to be discouraged even.
I do plan on getting rid of my horse. It sucks at jumping.
Yeah, mine's not great either. I'm not gonna do anything to him, but I'm definitely gonna get another one. Just, I'll have Chunk as like a pet, and then I'll have another horse that I actually ride. Because it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hello. I think that's my seat neighbor. She just brushed right past us.
I don't know why I have this feeling, cousin, but I felt a sense of embarrassment that my horse was unable to make the jumps.
Oh, that's normal. I'm also pretty embarrassed by Chunk's inability to jump. I got him because I thought he looked really cool. I was like, oh, you know, all-black stallion. He'll probably be really fast. And then I found out all he likes to do is eat food and lay down. Did you even know horses could lay down? I didn't think horses could lay down. But Chunk found out a way.
I did not know that.
He's super lazy. But that's alright. He's still a valued companion. I just don't want to ride him anymore.
Do you remember when I told you I had trouble finding a horse?
I do remember that, yes.
Well, the truth is, I still have yet to find the horse. This
Oh.
horse was a gift from someone.
Oh, who gave you this horse?
Lady Celica.
Wait, she gifted you an entire horse? That's huge.
I know.
I thought the vampires were cold, rude.
Which is why I also asked the process of disposing of one.
Oh, you plan to dispose of this horse? Okay, I see. So
I just
here's
didn't want to be rude.
I think that might have been rude, actually. I don't think Lady Celica is gonna love that you want to dispose of the horse that she gifted you.
But I didn't say I was going to. I just wanted to know the proper process.
Yeah, but I don't think you have any other horses, Cinder. She still might see it as an insult.
Perhaps I should apologize.
You might want to. Though, honestly, like I said, the vampires are super cold to me.
The only one that's cold to me is the redheaded one.
Veswin? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not great. Well, I'm gonna go
Alright, cousin,
change.
well, same here.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
See you around, cousin.
Whew, glad we avoided losing points there. Could have been terrible.
Hello, brother.
Oh, Kendris. How are you?
Doing all right now. All right.
Good to hear.
You know, I wonder perhaps if Lady Veswin stole my voice, because after I spoke with her, then suddenly I couldn't speak anymore or hear anything.
Spoke with Lady Veswin. Why
I went to go talk with Mateus briefly to ask him about if he wanted to discuss with me and Dante about our engineering project, and she decided to pull me aside. She wanted to clear up things from the other day and said that she thought she had taken things too far and wanted to express her intentions, and I told her my intentions behind what I said, but she seemed to think that cleared things up just fine. So,
Okay, wait, that's good.
I'd say so, which is interesting. Weird that she wishes to seem to extend an olive branch. I guess not necessarily a bad thing, especially if I'm to do what you've asked me to do.
Yes.
Might make things easier.
Leonidas was struck by lightning in the middle of an ocean. And apparently he and Rosalind have some history together. Not that I know
I see.
what. Apparently Leonidas seems to think it was some sort of mistake to be with her. I think that's how he worded it. That, or he made a mistake while with her and... well, either possibility could
Right.
lead to her being the culprit.
That is fair. I tried to get a good few moments in today where I possibly could see if I could talk with her, but every moment that I did, something either happened, or people were taken away, or Marjorie would step in the middle of the way, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to wait for another opportunity to show up.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I've got this photography club proposal, and I've seen the teachers 3-4 times. I still haven't remembered to give it to them. I just keep missing my opportunities.
Well, I'm sure they're around right now. We could find them and give them the proposal.
Sure, yeah.
I have a few moments before I need to talk with Dante and Mateus.
They'll be around here somewhere, right?
I'd imagine so.
Maybe at their tower. That's where I would go.
It's
Like,
not a
little
bad
fortress
idea.
of
I mean,
solitude in the middle of the campus.
I suppose it depends on what they're up to. Professor Castiel seems to be making his rounds a few more times lately, at least from what I've seen, but the other two, I don't know where they tend to reside most of the time.
Yeah, I've seen Professor Charybdin in her classroom, obviously. In fact, I gave Professor Charybdin an entire stack of copper blocks the other day.
Oh.
No extra credit offered.
Well, that seems like a missed
64
opportunity.
blocks of copper.
Should have asked before you got it, Jesus.
Well, it was requested in public missives, and I didn't notice for maybe 30-45 minutes. And when I saw what I had missed, I was like, oh, you know what, I'll be kind. And I sent Professor Charybdin a missive. And I said, has this request been fulfilled? Has anybody offered you copper? Professor Charybdin said, no. So I
walked all the way to the engineering room, offered 64 blocks of copper, and got nothing in return. I thought for certain it would come to their mind, but I guess I trusted too much.
Well, maybe we can find a way to organically bring it up during the next engineering class when we use that copper, and I can remind people that it was you who provided it.
Oh, Professor Castiel. Just the person I'm looking for. I have a photography club proposal for you.
Yes, lay it on me.
Here, go ahead and read it yourself.
Really hoping it's not 40 pages.
No, it's quite brief. Quite brief. Just a statement of intent, really. Hello, Professor Charybdin.
Hello.
Are we
I must
blocking
say,
your
those
way?
are some incredible jumps.
Oh, no, I think you're misremembering.
No,
that was
not
my brother.
yours. Yes.
Not
Yeah, Chunk did not
Oh.
do anything impressive. That horse can barely walk.
It's a very
I
steady
hate
horse.
to say it, but I usually only say
Cassian,
nice things, but
good to go.
unfortunately, I have
Oh.
little to say.
Perfect.
I will need a copy of the book later, but otherwise it's good to go.
Yeah, can do.
Thank you. I have
Alright.
to head off, unfortunately, but thank
No,
you.
understandable. I know you're a busy man.
Of
See you
course.
around.
Yes.
Apologies for my awkwardness earlier. I'd barely woken up.
No, it's fine. I actually, how have you been putting that copper to use?
Mostly I got a machine working in my office.
Love to hear
I
it.
needed to put in an extra engine, and I intend to, after our next engineering class, installing a proper blaze burner engine within the classroom, so that all the machines that will be gone over by the students getting extra credit are, properly powered.
Oh. Have
Very
you been to
nice.
the Nether recently then?
Yes.
I have been, obviously with the photography club opening up, I'm really still in the need of potion making materials. Specifically, blaze powder has been very difficult to acquire.
I do have access to a certain amount of blazes. However, I will say soon my aid will no longer be needed. But if you wish,
that's good to
I
hear.
could. However, if you wish, I could certainly obtain you more blaze powder.
I would very much appreciate it. I want to
as
be
a matter
able
of
to
fact,
use
if
the
you-
Lightroom.
If you come with me for a moment, I can get you some of the
Well,
stock.
I'll be going probably to meet with Leonidas and Mateus, but it's good to see that you're helping out Professor Cribden, Cassian. I hope that you are rewarding him properly for his endeavors.
Generous.
I am.
I'm just saying, I'm
going
going to make sure that we ask for every opportunity. So you can be especially generous, brother, but I want to make sure that we are recognized for our
I
hard
will
work.
say, a common theme that I've seen amongst your court is the nigh refusal of points, no matter how often I wish to give them. Not that, well, I will say it's quite rude to refuse gifts.
Well,
That is quite fair, and I will say gifts, if given as gifts, never come with any expectation.
No, they
Indeed.
don't.
Well,
Though we wouldn't say no to extra points. Anyway, see you around, Ken.
no, well, that's
Yes.
exactly what your court has been saying.
Oh, have they? All right, I'll have to talk to them about that.
Don't worry, I do not heed those refusals. I know it is an attempt to be overly polite.
You know, Leonidas
I
does
would
tend to
not
be
deprive
quite
you of
polite.
deserved points. After all, these points literally play into who will one day rule. It would be quite foolish of me to not reward behavior that I like to see.
Very true. This elevator is very nice. I've never ridden on it with somebody else.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait, did you build this? I suppose it makes sense. I mean,
Mended it. It was originally built by somebody else, however, it had some issues, and, well, I can't take all the credit. Myself, Paxton, and Moira repaired it. Let's see, is there any? No. Alright. Oh, there isn't many left, however...
Well, I'm happy to
be
pay for them.
mindful. It is quite alright. I simply need to be mindful of my water breathing potions. So
I
will
also have
spare a
extra
few for
water breathing
myself.
if you'd like it.
Oh,
I have 8
yes,
right now.
I would. I would very appreciate it. Perhaps a trade then. It's not much, but...
I've been practicing my potion making. I'm really quite interested in magical studies, and, well, I want to impress Professor Saren before... before everyone else gets too good.
You and myself both, then. I may have very little magical potential, however, it doesn't mean it doesn't interest me.
I wish that weren't so relatable. I feel so far behind. I had Leonidas showing me so many things about how to do a cleansing ritual just yesterday.
Cleansing ritual?
Oh yes, Leonidas is worried he's cursed.
Cursed?
I probably it isn't my place to say, but, well, I know he's your apprentice. He was struck by lightning recently in a boat on the way to our kingdom building area. Perfectly clear weather. Not really sure why it happened.
I hate to ask, as well, but would it be all right if I asked him about it? I know he
Certainly.
likely wasn't supposed to say, but I worry.
Yes, if it's a breach of Leonidas's trust for his well-being, I hope he will understand.
Yes, I would very much like to ask him about it. I would really hate to see him hurt.
Understandable.
Regardless. Where was I? Goodness.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I go off on tangents too.
Yes, exactly.
believe we were talking about magic.
Oh, yes, magic. I do hope to learn at least a little bit of it.
Right. Is it 0?
Well, I can't... Yes, 0.
Okay.
Well, I can't dedicate myself entirely to the field. It's, well, very enticing.
Very, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's
How
just
much
something
magic
about it.
do you know?
Well, I've been filling out tomes lately. I have a Tome of the Arcane, a Tome of Fire, a Tome of Earth, and a Tome of Frost fully filled out. But I can't call myself a master on any of them, unfortunately.
Actually, so, Professor Soren had not had the chance to really properly look at it. She gave it a glossary look, but I'd actually filled out my first ever tome, magical one, recently.
Oh, what did you choose?
Would you like to take a look?
Oh, Tome of Frost, yes! Here, I'll show you my Tome of Fire. This is the one that I've got the most notes in. Ooh. Blizzard. I've tried that one only once on a mutant zombie, and it seems to be very, very... Well, it's taxing, but it does a lot of damage.
I will be very honest. I have no idea what I filled out and what most of those things do.
Well,
may I be honest?
Yes.
I do not know what I'm looking at here.
I have pretty terrible handwriting. We can trade back. I'm embarrassed now.
No, I can read what you're saying. It's more so I don't actually understand what those words put together mean.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, hopefully we both improve
your
in the near
handwriting
future.
is very much legible.
Well,
I've seen worse, believe me.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little bit self-conscious of it, to be honest.
Nothing as... The only thing I've seen more horrendous than an engineer's writing is a doctor's writing.
You're probably right. I can't claim to be
I'm
either.
so careful? Why do you think I'm so careful of my cursive on the blackboard? If you saw my true handwriting, I don't believe you'd see anything else.
Well, I think your cursive looks good.
Thank you.
I quite enjoy engineering. I didn't really have a taste for it before, but I've been enjoying toying around with my own configurations. I have a whole backpack.
Well, how's your group doing? Oh,
we
really?
yes, we just met the other day. Here's what I've got in the backpack right now. Just
Ooh.
just some extra leftovers. I've also got a working steam engine down in the demon dorm. It needs a crank to
Perfect.
start, but it's very, very nice. Well, very nice.
Well,
it's just
good
a
to have
perpetual
steam
energy machine.
engine that yes. Well, it's good to have a steam engine that needs a head start rather than one that will just completely burn out.
Yeah. I am unfortunately noticing for our project, our current plan is to incorporate more than one engine into the machine. We'd like to
That's
use
allowed.
a windmill to power the steam engine itself so that it doesn't need a crank to start.
Ooh.
And
Interesting.
we're also trying
Fully
to figure out a
permitted.
way to put a water wheel in somewhere, but we haven't figured out the full configuration. But we did get
Ooh,
together
keeping it
and make
varied.
an engine together just to kind of go over all the basics again.
Oh, I'm so excited to see.
Yes, I can't wait either. I really do enjoy engineering. It's one of the more fun classes.
And after that point, let's be honest, I imagine everyone will be using blaze burners.
Yes, I was actually very excited to hear that you've already got a blaze burner ready. I
Oh,
want
yes.
one so bad.
Well, since you can't go to the Nether yet, I have been giving blaze burners to the students that ask, would you like one?
I have no actual use for it yet. You can keep it for now
Oh,
at least.
really? All right.
I appreciate the offer, but at least for now, I don't even know what I'd power with it. It's probably better off in someone
Well-
else's hands.
Well, a singular blaze burner is most useful for creating things like brass. Until you have a
Ooh.
blaze burner, many of the doors are closed for you. That's why I've been willing
Wait,
to give them
really?
to others.
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, maybe I am willing to take this. I don't know. Maybe somebody else
It
on the
will
court
not
has
be
one,
permitted for the project.
but... Oh, of
Um,
course not. You already mentioned that.
Leonidas has one. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Don't know why I went here. Leonidas, I believe, has one. I'm unsure, but I believe I gave one to Dante.
Okay.
And Pax most certainly does.
Oh, speaking of magic and Leonidas, actually, I forgot to mention this as well. Leonidas is working on a cauldron warp ritual. It's very interesting. You can link cauldrons together and teleport. We're going to have one set up to get to our kingdom building project.
All right, I'm interested.
They're very cool. I'll tell you more when I know more, but I don't think it's going to be ready for a little while. Looks quite expensive.
Well, I'm excited to see it when it's ready. All right, I do have some students coming by here, so.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you, Professor.
Yes, quite the pleasure. You've been extremely helpful. I greatly appreciate it.
I'm very glad, and I will make sure that this gets put to good use. See you around.
Be sure to encourage your court to do more, well, to seek out more of those world achievement things.
Oh.
I've been seeing the points.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Yes,
maybe I'll get a few done myself.
you have quite the dedicated court, and I would like to see you go far.
Thank you. Well then, I suppose it's time I apply myself. Hello, and welcome. So, that was last night. And yes, Professor Charybdin was rooting for Demon success, and while you will not see any of it, I will tell you right now that Cassian did get busy, and let's just say that 11 world achievements have been put in by Cassian alone for the demons. Pet your cats. I literally have been petting them for the last 30 minutes while you guys were watching that pre-record, so no. Headcanon that that's what Cassian was doing, because it literally is. You've been bamboozled? Yeah, 11. So yeah, the demons are currently losing, but that's only because, yeah, Cassian hadn't turned in any of his world achievements. Out of character, I'll tell you guys, I'd been saving them for exactly that moment. I want the demons to come from behind. I've done bullseye, it spreads. I don't actually, let's look. Let's look. Let me show you all my purple advancements. So, I have Master of Deception, Rampage, Mind Mastery, Pyromaniac, Ballistics Expert, and Icy Veins, obviously. For regular Minecraft purple achievements, I've got, I guess, nothing there. I haven't turned any of these in, but you know, eventually I'll get the nether ones. Definitely haven't been to the nether though, winky face. What else? Oh, I'm pretty close to discovering every biome. Pretty close. I haven't done any of the bakery stuff. Still got to get on that. Oh, I've got it spreads, obviously. I'm working on Wildlife Archivist right now. What else have we got? Hero of the Village, of course. I've had that one for a fat minute. Today we're working on Best Friends. We want to get 200 hearts with Omar. And I think that's most of them. There's definitely a few others that I've done, but I can't remember where they all are, so. For now, at least, we'll say that's most of them. Ow. I just hit my head. Should do just a purple achievement stream. Yeah, at some point. Once they start getting hard. I knocked out all the easy ones pretty early on. Dude, Gummy is paying zero attention. Gummy's here for the chat vibes. And to make fun of me. That's crazy. Somebody mute Gummy. Just for the pettiness of it. But yeah, so that's what Cassian's been up to. I also want to report that the tunnel is finished. $73 more points for this week. I definitely already achieved more than 73 points. Shade Frost, there literally are no mods in my chat right now. It's just me. Scar was here earlier, now it's just me. Yeah, I'm on my way to the point board literally as we speak. Oh, just kidding. Lizzie's here. Hey, Lizzie. But to be fair, Lizzie's not really a mod. I don't know. I just mod PSMP people so they're a little bit more differentiated in the chat. You know? But you're still welcome to do mod things. Ban Gummy right now. Oh, wait. Kano's not modded. Hold on. We fix this. We fix this right now. Fixed. Yeah, Kano's modded now. I forget sometimes, guys. Okay, I forget. Okay, now everybody that's lurking in my stream is gonna ask for moderator, which is crazy. Not actually. There you go. Now you're blue. Congrats on being blue. Anyway, so the points for the demons not looking great. And while I don't know exactly what the points that I gathered were worth, or the advancements that I gathered were worth, I do know that they must have been worth, I mean, at least, what, like 70? 110? That's what I'm guessing. Between 70 and 110. That's the guess. Cerulean how? I know out of character, but I don't think I'm allowed to tell you. I think I can talk about what things I've done, like what advancements Cassian has done, but not other people's. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to ask Court Cerulean how they did that. But, for mine, it was mostly magic. Cassian has really been leveling up his magical abilities. Specifically, he's just filling out all of his tomes. Okay, and now past that, we're gonna head on over to kingdom building. Sorry if I'm low energy today. Dude, Scar, you don't ever have to apologize about that. I stream 5 days a week. If there's anybody who knows about low energy, it's this guy right here. Anyway, up we go. You guys are gonna be absolutely floored. Cinder, aka Pat, did an incredible job with this. We can finally really get started on the actual build part of it. Undeserved? Oh, come on. Changed name? I'm confused. Is that Dante? No, that's Laz. Dante's a character. Friendship is magic? I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know why I don't just fly over. Honestly, the fact that I'm running is low-key peak. Does Cinder have a POV? I actually don't know if Pat's like recording. No clue. He could just be playing Minecraft. It's not Laz, it's Vincent. Jump scare. My apologies, Laz. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was being a jerk. I was just. No, obviously, characters and people are not the same thing, but I know that you guys know that. I know that you guys know that. With the power of friendship, we can rage bait Seth. You're gonna need more than the power of friendship, guys. You're gonna need good rage bait. You'll definitely be able to bait me, but rage is hard to get out of me, I have to say. Even when I like get like joke angry on stream, I just can't bring myself to rage. I get more like incredulous, you know? I'm like, what? That just doesn't even make sense, dude! Dude! Come on, man! Bro, like... bro! Alright, check it out. The tunnel. You guys are not ready for this thing. Away we go. Are we rage baiting Seth? I mean, when are you not trying, you know what I mean? You always gotta try. You say everything that comes to my head. Now that's relatable, Gummy. That's relatable. Speaking of things that we say that come to our heads, yesterday we also did a few other things that I obviously didn't show the POV of. But yesterday we went out to a crypt along with, oh my god, who went? Daphne and Leonidas, Candaris, Cinder, Levy, I think that might have been it. It was fun. It was a fun time. Ruined more relationships? No, I don't think so. If anything, I think we got, you know, improved relationships. Hey, what's up, Madison? Welcome, welcome. Currently running down the long tunnel. I've also been planning for skims for how we're gonna be doing the kingdom building area, which I'm so excited for, guys. You are not ready. You are not ready for the kingdom building area once we're done with it. It's gonna take all season to finish our kingdom. Literally all season. And it's gonna be so worth it. So worthwhile. You're all gonna love it. Everyone's gonna love it. We're gonna win. Honestly, I'm not even worried about points right now because the plan we have for kingdom building is a W. The only thing I'm slightly scared about is that Lauren is building for the vampires and she's cracked, so. You're so excited to see it? Well, right now it's a flat island, but throughout the season it's gonna be cooler and cooler. Pink W, true. I mean, I don't know what's going on over there in the vampire court, but I do know that Lauren could single-handedly carry it if she decided to. We are stacked, dude. We are stacked. We are. I know that Leonie is an incredible builder from Wolvenshire last season. Laz has done some insane things. I'm not an incredible builder personally, but you know what I am capable of? That's the crypt we went to. But while I may not be an incredible builder, I am incredibly capable of building things that other people show me. So I've got, like, you know, like I said, we've got like schematics that we're going to be working off of. At least for some things. A lot of it might end up getting free-handed, but we're also going to be taking it really, really slowly and doing like a layout rather than just kind of throwing it down. So that's what I'm doing right now. I kind of want to take a look at the island and get an idea. I know that Dante is also going to be coming over here with Canderous at some point. I know they said that yesterday. But I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to grab a ton of dirt. I am really hoping that my parents eventually mail back, because so far they have not. Oh, it looks like we ran out of stuff here. Oh, wait, this is sick. Wait, this is sick. We're already at the plains. Oh, wait, this is sick. This entrance slash whatever might eventually get moved. Ooh, what's this over here? What do we got? In floor plan. Okay, bet. So I guess this is where we're putting our inn. I know the port's gonna be like over here, so I'm gonna be building a big old boat off the coast here. It's gonna be real nice. Real nice, big old boat right off the coast. Just y'all wait. You're not ready for this. But for now, I actually need to expand the coast. That's the most important part. So, why is my soul bar not full? Oh, it's a visual bug. Okay, I see. Cassian the pirate? Nah, not really. I just think it'll look cool. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna go this direction because I've never been, and I need dirt, and I'm thinking there will be an island this direction that I can take dirt from. What do we think? Once again, we do not have class today, so pretty much all of my day is going to be spent building relationships with other courts, and actually building out here. I will say, I discovered something yesterday, and I didn't show you guys the clip of this, only because I didn't have time to. I've been doing a ton of writing today. What is that thing? Oh, it's a spotted whale. Okay. Anyway, I've been doing a ton of writing, and I lost my train of thought, bro. No, come back, train of thought. Come back. Oh, yesterday I discovered that there's something very wrong with Luciala, the Fellfolk. I overheard a conversation between Luciala and Professor Charybdin, where Luciala essentially admitted to being like a massive masochist. I don't actually know exactly the details. I'd have to really think on it, but it was wild. Let's try not to fling Daphne and break the whole server again. First of all, no. Second of all, no. No, I'll fling Daphne all I want. As long as she consents. Which she did. What? Oh, are you guys reacting to the masochist thing? Dude, I'm telling you, that's essentially what she said. She told Professor Charybdin that she constantly tries to kill herself. I'm so serious. She was like, I jump in lava. Sometimes I jump off of massive walls. She was like, she was going in on it. I was not spying. I was walking in the hallway. I'll let you guys see at some point. I was gonna use it for a flashback eventually, if it ever becomes relevant. Okay, now in what world? I'm just walking. I'm just walking. I shouldn't be able to accidentally walk off, bro. That shouldn't be possible. I'm faster than my Frostwalker. Hello? How? Self-harm, not masochism. You know, you might be right. Listen, I'm not entirely sure on the details, okay? All I know is she was talking crazy to a professor about wanting to die, alright? That's all I know. It was very, very strange. I'm walking here. Okay, so this is going to be the sacrificial forest. I'm going to dig this place up like it owes me money. Okay, wait, actually it's all puzzle. I kind of want... Actually, I mean, it doesn't really matter where I get my dirt from, does it? Baba booey. Oh, I also got this, my blaze burner. You guys kind of saw that, though. I really like Professor Caribbean, I have to say. Dirt under... Well, I don't even have Silk Touch, so I can take, like, all of this dirt. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. It's like a compulsion more than it is an actual need. I just want regular dirt. This dirt feels dirty. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Maybe talk to Luciala about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should go approach Luciala and tell her that I eavesdropped on her and the professor. 100%. Why didn't I think of that? No, I'm just... Wait. I actually probably will do that. I don't know why. I don't know why I said it like that. Chat, I'm toxic. It's all my fault. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, I mean... Maybe she's depressed. You know, maybe she just needs a friend. Maybe she's just hoping somebody will reach out. Because Professor Charybdin approached it like a... can you not? Professor Charybdin approached it like a science experiment. So if Cassian just comes over and is like a shoulder to like lean on and be friends with, maybe we got it. You know? You never know until you try. Just gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff actually real quick. Hey, can you fucking wait, bro? Alright, hold on. Let's pick up some extra dirt. Throw some things into a corner here. Alright, get rid of me. Don't care about bone meal. Honestly, don't care about a Hulk hammer. Don't care about whatever kind of seeds those were. Don't care about history. Not my history. There we go. We know you're toxic, Chuck, we know. It's actually your fault, chat. You made me this way. I'm jaded. I used to be normal, and now I'm like fully just defensive all the time because I expect somebody to be sarcastic at me. You've successfully rage baited me long term. I'm new here, don't blame me. Alright, Wolfie, it's everyone except your fault. You're also on. See? And that's exactly what I mean. You made us this way, hello? Okay, I don't know if I agree with this. I don't know if I agree with this at all. He's blaming us, guys? He's so mean to us? Okay, wait. Take some responsibility. Hey, I support... Yeah, Ash, you're my fave. I actually see Ash in my comment section all the time. Don't blow up! I'm blind! Alright. On the real though, guys, obviously, love you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such an L streamer. Oh, you know what I got yesterday? I got gas tiers. Look at these. 3 gas tiers from the crypt. I also got this thing. A mountain ring. Wow, picking faves. My favorite is whoever's nice to me. So do with that information with what you will. Getting hated on right now? Dude, I'm literally just holding up a mirror right now. What do you mean? He admits to being L streamer. Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a W streamer lately though, right? I have a schedule. Chat, that's W streamer moment. No? Surely a schedule puts me in W streamer area. Maybe not fully W streamer, but like I should get some props for that, I think. Personally, I think making art of your characters is very nice. And Robin, I'm excluding everybody that's an artist from the L chat allegations. If you guys draw art of Cassian, you're immediately cool. But only because I'm a simp for my own character and I love looking at him. In my heart, you're a W streamer. Thank you, thank you. You're the only streamer I watch? Wait, Avon. That's high praise. That's actually... That means so much. Thank you. Alright, let's hope nobody comes over here and sees the crater that I've made in this forest. This poor redwood forest. If anybody sees this and asks, chat, it was a mutant creeper, okay? Mutant creeper explosion. Poor forest. I don't know what you're talking about. It was like this when I got here. You watch VODs instead? Valid, valid. Yeah, the VODs are... I say this constantly. The VODs are sometimes a better experience. I love the chat interaction, but sometimes, like, just getting to skip through the boring parts, like, no offense to myself, but... getting to, like, skip through to the part where you actually are excited to watch. There's just something that hits different. Okay. Should you make edits? I would love to see some edits of Cassian. I have a playlist that I keep forgetting to put in my description. But I have a playlist that I listen to get into character, and it has so many good songs that I think would be incredible for demon edits in general. The best one is Dynasties and Dystopia, which is a song from Arcane. It's by Denzel Curry, I think. It's incredible. It's incredible. If you guys haven't heard the song, go look it up. Dynasties and Dystopia. It's so hard. It goes so hard. No, Souls, no, don't be upset. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Souls, I never meant it. Not 1 second did I mean it. It's just part of the rage bait banter, I guess. I'll stop. You guys rage bait me. I'll never rage bait again. I'll stop. I'm alienating people who I really, really want to stay in stream. I gotta stop. I really enjoy your insight, Souls. You always have something cool to say. That's a lie? Wait, why is there no music this stream? I'm trying something new. I'm just seeing if maybe like the ambience speaks for itself. I figure if people want to listen to their own music, they can put it up in the background, but I tend to like kind of lull myself into not talking when I'm listening to music, and it's a bad habit. I can't trust Seth anymore when he speaks because of y'all. Dude, I don't even trust myself. I'm having like existential crises off stream. But it's okay. Ooh, wait, a Rexynthia cake would go hard. I might do that for my birthday. Would that be weird of me? To do a cake of 2 characters that my girlfriend and I played? Alright, I don't need garlic like that, so we're just gonna... Alright, bet. This must be enough dirt, right? Statistically, there's no way we need more than like 2,000 dirt to create an island. Actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna need way more than 2,000 dirt to create this island. Oh. You deserve it? Wait, Scar, your birthday's soon, isn't it? Like a few days from now. The 5th, I think. Something like that. It's okay, Kano. We get played too. Hard to tell when Seth is Seth or Cassian. Yeah, December 3rd? Oh, I was close. I was close. I was close, though. Wait, can I get commendations for that? Why did I think it was the 5th? I like not knowing if people are serious. Yeah, the constant sarcasm keeps you on the edge of your seat. Don't you have an empty backpack that you can use? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, why am I doing this? Well, oh wait, no, I remember why now. I have an empty backpack, but it doesn't have the stack upgrade. I have the stack upgrade in my other backpacks. Kawaii's is the 4th? Okay, wait. Have you guys been talking about that in chat? Maybe I got them mixed up. I, like, added one to Kawaii's or something. I don't know, bro. Wait, you're the 6th? Wait, actual? Wait, are we about to have 3 chat birthdays in a row? This is huge. Guys, wait, this is sick. December babies. My sister-in-law is a December baby. That felt really unk to say. Chat, don't ever let me say the word sister-in-law again until I'm 40. Wait, if I'm 40 and still streaming, put me down. Wait, yours was yesterday? Happy birthday, Ghosty Gamer. Happy birthday. You're an unk though? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. She hasn't been born. I'm not an unk. I'm gonna be 40 and still reminiscing on Rexex VODs. You're actually valid. I kind of said that as a joke, but I'm gonna be so honest. If like your age gates you from things that you enjoy, simply stop being self-conscious about it. Like, I know that sounds dumb as hell, but I feel like you should always be able to just enjoy what you enjoy. People are gonna judge you for whatever it is, so like, might as well just do it. Just enjoy it. Don't let other opinions get in the way. Alright, get rid of some seeds. Okay. Alright, shovel. Wait, it's actually fully broken. And now I used all 4 of those to fix it. That's so sad. Sharing birthdays is fun. True. So how big was the mutant creeper that did this? Size of a small mountain? There's something so cathartic about just, like, digging dirt. Minecraft is incredible, bro. Absolutely incredible. Your 3rd grade teacher had the same birthday as you? That's sick. Yeah, these trees are magical. I'm gonna come back here one day and put, like, end rods underneath them to make it look like they're, like, fully... just... you know? A one puzzle. Gotta do the trees for it to be believable. Fine, fine. I'll chop down the trees too, so I'm not a liar. I mean, I'm a liar either way. Oopsie. Well, that's a lot of wood. Redwood wood. Can I do this? Like if I... Oh, I can. Alright. It's only half full. Insanity. Oh, wait. That's okay. I can fix that. Alright. Much better. Get out of here, redwood sapling. And then I just picked like 5 more up. Insane. Yeah, I'm not huge on my birthday as well. Only because I've got like a few bad memories. Not that anybody ever like forgot my birthday truly. But my family did kind of forget my birthday. Just a little bit. Just a little bit when I was younger. It's just a bad time, dude. You guys know my birthday's in May 17th. And it's just a bad time, bro. It's like right towards the end of the school year. Everybody's busy. It's finals week. It's just, I don't know, bro. Not to make excuses, but a lot of the time I feel like ooh, whoopsie, not in there. A lot of the time I feel like I just kind of like, if I don't bring it up, nobody like made a big deal about it. Especially when I was like a teenager. There was like a good few years where like it almost like I just wasn't celebrated. So I'd rather just like not make a big deal about it and keep my expectations low than get really excited and then get let down. That shit sucks. Oh my god. I don't want to jinx it, but the server's running so smooth for me today. It's literally running so smooth. I'm not doing all of these trees, bro. My axe can't take it. Your birthday's in spring for Australia, school holidays, carnival. You have a party no one can attend. Yeah, you're so valid, Souls. That's almost exactly how it is for me. I get it. You just jinxed it, I fear. I don't think I jinxed it. I think the server is just gonna crap itself even when, like, no matter what, like, if a bunch of people get on, it's always gonna be bad. There are ways to solve it, and we're working on them, but we don't want to make anything, like, we don't want to do anything drastic. And then absolutely destroy the server, because that would suck. Oh, hello. Why do you guys have potion effects? Oh my god. Soda. You just have all-around holiday trauma. Valid. You don't even have to explain. You don't even gotta. I'm with you. I get it. Holidays are... Wait. Guys, can we get existential for a second? Oh, never mind, actually. Bad idea. Bad idea. Play Minecraft, Seth. I was gonna say, I had a conversation recently about how, like, holidays are low-key indoctrination. And that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, because what really sucks is that I do love some holidays. Like Christmas, bro, I fucks with Christmas. You're getting existential in character? Listen, man, unfortunately, in some ways, Cassian and I are just the same. When he's chopping wood, the existential crisis thoughts start to pour in, I feel like. That's just something we share. I put a little bit of myself in every character. And that's what I put in Cassian. SMHing my head. Bruh. Wait a darn tootin' second. I see what time it is. You're at work. Go back to work. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, they go well in practice sometimes, but like it has to get, I don't know. You gotta be lucky. You've been working, W. Alright, this tree is almost down. And then we'll have wood for years. We'll literally never run out of wood. Getting a little bit of writer's block, Luna. I'm sorry. Can I open up to you guys about something? I had a little bit of writer's block at the beginning of PSMP Season 3. Obviously we have like a layout for what the backstory of the demons was. We have since before, you know, before it all launched. But I was really struggling to, like, sit down and write the finer details, because every time I did, it just felt like season 2. It felt like I was, like, derivative. It felt like I couldn't do anything new. And so I tried really, really hard to make Cassian a different character from Rexaris. I tried really, really hard to, like, differentiate the demons from the Nether of last season. It's one of the reasons that I decided that we would, instead of being, you know, a royal lineage, we would be a voting republic. I thought it would be a nice, I don't know, like a subversion of the expectation, if that makes sense. And it would be easier to write about. And it helped. It really, really helped. You're too much of a tryhard. Wait, me? About what? Right? The mutant creeper is no longer a lie! I repeat, the mutant creeper is no longer a lie! About writing? Am I too much of a writing tryhard? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, maybe true, but also pretty hurtful. But anyway, I've recently broken through that writer's block, and we have a ton of history books written up in character now, which I'm super excited about. Dude, this guy hurts, man. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Alright. And now, officially, this place did get blown up by a mutant creeper. No regrets. I'm out of here. Like a mysterious Spanish gentleman. Those creepers are nothing to you? Hey, 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 hey. Nobody else has to know that. Can you do a PDF of these? Oh, Shade. Boy, have I got news for you. They're actually already all written out in a Google Doc. I do all my writing in Google Docs. And I have like a little Google sheet, essentially, that's got all of the... I did this for season 2 as well. I have all of the Syndraloon, like, official documents all in one place. So, yes. But also, I'm not 100% sure if I'm allowed to share that. I'll have to ask the founders. But personally, I'm down to. Once everything is shown, I personally am okay with it. Just because I don't feel like it's fair to force viewers to, like, pause a ton of streams and go, like, page by page, set up, like, a 12-page screenshot thing of what the writing says. It just doesn't feel fair. It's much easier if, you know, I already use Google Docs to transcribe the books anyway, so I might as well just share it once it's public. But we'll see. I'll ask founders if that's okay. I don't think any writing will be shared today, because I'm still waiting for my letter to get sent out and for the letter home. But once my parents finally respond to that letter, which should hopefully happen soon, then I will officially be able to start sharing documents. Are all demons related or just a majority? So that's the thing. Like, all of the demons... I'm gonna hop into character here as Cassian and reflect on the fact that, yes, all demons are related in a sense. We are related to the first families that were, well, for lack of a better word, turned. We are related surface level at the very least. The fact that a very few people remained during the siege of Emberhold was widely documented. And while many of us that did remain ended up spreading out, some of us... Let's just say, no, we're not all related. Yes, we are all a community. Communal. explanations of lore like that can be revealed. Wait, which lore do you mean? Oops, I jumped out. Cassian voice switchover. It's literally just my voice, but like lowered down one register. That's all. I will say these writings will be revealed. The writings will be revealed. So I'm not sure what you mean. They're gonna see the writing regardless. It's not gonna be hidden out of character. If all demons are related, does that mean everything basically with let me okay. We're not all related to each other necessarily. We are all descended from a very, very small group of people. That's what I will say. We're not all related to each other necessarily, but many of us are because we share so few common ancestors. There were not a lot of original demons, about 500 if memory serves. Do I have any leather left in here? No, I don't. Okay, well, time to go put this wood away. Yes, we all share the bloodline of Loon, the demon which we are given our powers by. But we do not all have the same familial line. Kind of reminds me of certain religions that believe we are all related through Adam and Eve type vibes. It's a little bit like that, yeah. Why didn't you say that in the beginning? Lost for words. It's hard to explain without, I don't know. You'll see. You'll see. Listen, there's writing that you'll eventually have to deal with. And trust me, there's a lot of it. So I think for now it's probably best if I just let you guys learn in character. Oh, Leonidas, I didn't see you there.
Hello.
What are you up to?
I suppose some books, and I've started.
Wait, books? House registry, guard registry, census ledger. Oh, you're really on top of things. Oh, and there's chests over here I didn't even notice. Can I use one of these for redwood? Nope, they're pretty much full. I'm gonna just put more chests over here. Did you make the outline for that inn?
No, I did not.
Wait, who did then? Dante, perhaps?
Likely, as I believe I'm the person who was here yesterday.
Well, it certainly wasn't me. Although I was here yesterday, for what it's worth. I have way too much wood. Way too much. I also have a great deal of dirt that I'm excited to utilize. I'm gonna put these chests in this wood chest. Now I want to go back to read lore. You're valid. Guys, I'm sorry I teased you with a bunch of lore you're not going to be able to read right now. Don't worry. It'll be shown soon. Yeah, I spent many hours watching the streams then. You're so valid, Midnight the Dragon Fox. It's fine, that's the fun of it. Yeah, the speculation is always enjoyable, I have to say. I really love the demons this season. I loved the Nether a lot, and I miss it still. But I think we've really made something very cool with the demons too. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and then
Should probably let Leonidas know that I'm going to be expanding the north side of the island. Oh, Leonidas isn't here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go expand the north side of the island. W Demons, true. Also, guys, I just glanced down at my phone and realized we have 220 viewers. Hey, what's up? My name's Cassian, or Seth, or Rex, whatever you want to call me. Cassian's the character I play. Seth is my real name, and Rex is my YouTube persona. Welcome today to the stream. Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's take those off. Not make that mistake again. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Yeah, I didn't even realize either. I was like doing a bunch of chest stuff, and I looked back at my screen, and suddenly there's 200 people here. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, feel free to say hello in chat. But if you want to lurk, that's always acceptable and understandable. I should still give you a little bit of a knowledge on what it is that you're watching. This is Princess SMP, which is a hardcore Minecraft survival roleplay server. I know that sounds complicated, but it basically just means that we all agree that while we are surviving within this world, we will remain in character as, you know, the person we've chosen to play. There are origins, different courts. It's essentially a political drama in Minecraft. It's very fun, very, very enjoyable to watch, so glad to have you here. Right now, I, Cassian Cambion, head heir of Court Sindraloon, am setting up our kingdom. It's essentially a mock kingdom to compete with the other courts to see which one of us is prepared to take the crown. Though I must admit Court Sindraloon is not one for crowns. Stella too. There we go. Yeah, this season is basically Harry Potter, but princess themed. There are 4 courts, aka houses. Yeah, yeah, true, wait. Welcome to the chat of Rex, where we enjoy rage baiting. No, we don't need to indoctrinate them into the rage bait yet, guys. We do not need to do that. Harry Potter got nothing on PSMP. True. We hate J.K. Rowling in this chat. It's unfortunate that such a wonderful story is clouded in, I mean, everything that she's been doing since she wrote Harry Potter. Literally garbage human being behavior. That's okay. Actually, you know what really sucks about J.K. Rowling is that sometimes she actually does good stuff. Sometimes I like, you know, she like donates to a women's fund and you want to be excited about it, and then you realize like, oh wait, she's being trans exclusive. She's being a TERF right now. Ah, okay, okay. Health history. Very Leonidas is meticulous with that. I love that. What did he say he was going for? Is he gunning for the advisor position? Because if so, good on him. These are advisor duties that he is capable of, so maybe so. Hufflepuff is Fellfolk, Ravenclaw, Sea Monsters, Gryffindor Demons, Slytherin Vampires. Elizabeth, you might be cooking. Wait, is she cooking, chat? I think Elizabeth is cooking. Guys, I think I can turn off all ads. I'm looking into a way. I think I have to demonetize the streams, which is totally fine because I'm pretty sure there's a way I can demonetize the streams but keep memberships, which is
my favorite monetization option anyway. I want to give you guys more like options to, you know, opt in instead of being like assaulted with advertisements. I think it would be a lot more fun if people got to be like, oh, you know what, I want to see this membership only content, or I want to see this like exclusive behind the scenes. Let me do that, rather than like you're trying to watch the stream and you get assaulted with 5 unskippables. Because I know for a fact that back when I was watching a ton of YouTube without premium, which by the way, premium plug count number 1, YouTube premium and YouTube memberships make it so that you don't have ads. Anyway, back to what I was saying. If I can figure out a way where you guys can like still join as members without the streams themselves being like having ads, I definitely will do so. Premium plug count 5 over the course of the season. Yeah, premium plug count 5. Today, premium plug count 1. All right. For those wondering what I'm doing right now, by the way, I'm extending the island pretty much up to there on the north side. So right now there's a big cove, and I want to essentially empty the, or like clear this cove out and turn it into land. So we're working hard there. I think Cassian would adopt Min. Oh, dude, I love Virus. Virus is so funny. Genuinely one of the best RPers in PSMP, while also being one of the youngest members. When Virus makes a character, she sticks to it, and I love that. Respect. It's like the GTA thing where it's like plus respect. You just got done cooking meatloaf? W, that sounds delicious. What do you think, Seth, since you play Cassian? What do I think about what? Like who would I adopt? I don't think Cassian's really ready to be a parent. If it was like they absolutely needed a home or something like that, he would like adopt them in name only. But I don't think he's ready to be a parent for real. But you know, of the options, the most likely candidates would be like Min, Riley. That might be where that list ends. Oh, Strawberry? I will call you Strawberry from now on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that YouTube update really really messed us up for real. Showing everybody's tag instead of their display names. I see how it is. What do you mean? That I wouldn't adopt a Felfolk? I mean, does Seven want to be adopted? I don't feel like he would want to be adopted. He's kind of giving self-sufficient. But then again, so, you know, Riley's very self-sufficient. Luna, you know the beauty of it? You can do both. That's what I did when we were preparing for the season, and I didn't know what origin I was gonna get. I made both a Felfolk or not a Felfolk. I made a vampire, a demon, and a sea monster. Surprisingly enough, a Felfolk is the only one I did not make. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Just make, you know, theorize what your OC might look like. Everyone hating on Felfolk. Whoa, I love Felfolk. I just didn't want to be one. It has really nothing to do with the origin itself, and more to do with the fact that I didn't have any inspiration on like how I would, you know what I mean? Like I didn't have like thoughts about it. I had a ton of inspiration just pouring out of me for a vampire, for a demon, even for a sea monster. I was like, you know what? Sea monster could be really sick. But with Fellfolk, I just, you know, I'm sure I could have come up with something, but I didn't have something, like, at the ready. I didn't have something that was, like, really exciting to me. But Cassian has been very exciting. Oh, I messed up. I like 3 of the 4 origins and vamps ain't one. That's crazy. You know, I actually think that vampires are very cool. I even think out of character, I think that their, like, isolationism is sick. I love that they're doing it. I don't know. That's all I can say, really. I don't have any other thoughts. I miss Lauren. She's a vampire. I wish I could hang out with her. You like watching the Vamps POV? And you're valid. Demon fits me? I agree. Demon definitely fits me. I am very glad. I don't know what Demon would look like if I wasn't the head heir of it, but I know it would still be cool. You have a vampiracy already? W Luna. Can I be honest with you guys? I've been trying to find a good your character here artist that will do a magical battle pose, because I really, really want to have a magical fight, like, art ready once we start doing magical duels again, once, like, the bugs are all ironed out. I'm genuinely so excited. So excited. I mean, look at what we've done here. We're looking real good. What's that? It's just a zombie. In the YouTube settings, you can change your tag back to what it was. I don't know how that works, but feel free if you guys want to. Yahoo! You know what? Genuinely so excited to animate Cassian fighting. Robin, I'm gonna have to add you on Discord. I'm gonna have to. I would like to see what I can do about getting like an actual animatic. I've been actually looking for that too. If I can pay somebody to do like a fight animation, I'll cry. I'll cry happy tears, obviously. Yeah, PSMP animatics, like ever since Frogs joined, I've been chomping at the bit to start getting animatics out. They're so cool, man. I also have so many shorts that I have planned from clips from throughout the season that I still haven't uploaded. Really gotta get on that. Hello, creeper. No. You know what? Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away! Okay. Was never worried. Was never worried. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Big up Robin, literally. Robin the goat. Wait, you're working on a season 2 animation? Alright, I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. But whenever you're done with that, shoot me a friend request. We'll yap. Do I remember what days? Estella was 2 days ago. I don't remember when I brought Omar over, though. Maybe the 20th of last month. Guys, do you want to know something really embarrassing? I have been saying cycle a lot, bro. Which is crazy, because obviously this time we're playing demons. Like moon demons, literally. So the etymology of month makes a ton of sense, because it's literally just like the moon cycle. Month, moon, month. You know, you get it. I'm gonna post a sneak peek of the Skylar fight scene probably today. It's been a progress. It's for a school project. I hope to get it done soon. Oh my goodness. I am speechless. I can't wait. Exciting stuff, though. Exciting, exciting stuff. What is this? Wait, no, what is that thing? Hello? What are you? Is this a... It's just a regular crab, okay. Sorry, crab. Sorry you had to die for that. Does anyone know if Zeroth used magic? I could ask Fang, but I don't think he did. I think his only weapons were his massive claymore and... I think that's it, low-key. Horseshoe crab? Okay, I've never seen a horseshoe crab in my life. But it looked like a Kabuto from Pokemon. So I'm assuming that's what Kabuto is based on. No! He was a fire master? Was he? But did he actually use it though? Like, having a filled out tome is just a couple levels and some oh wait, I mean I guess he was Agni before that, so he was kind of a fire master even then. Dude, I hate kelp. Can't stand kelp. Was meant to be teaching Arlo, but never did, bruh. I remember there was a time where I, as Rexaurus, ended up teaching Arlo a few things. And by teaching, I mean, I didn't really do much, actually. It's so hard to, like, teach somebody something in Minecraft. I do not envy the teachers this season. Alright, how's it looking on the map? We're starting to close in that gap. Very cool, very cool. How's this going? Is it spreading? Barely. You hope that Matt doesn't die early? I don't think he will. R.I.P. Arlo. Dude, it was actually, I still remember the day that Arlo died. We were supposed to do the, what was it? Was it a sleepover? No, it was girls' night. It was girls' night. And we were all gonna show up. I was literally gonna wear a dress that night. And yeah, then Arlo died and we were like, okay, we're not going anywhere. If the waystones are trapped, then we're staying here. What a, season 2 was peak, dude. Peak content. Girls' night. Yeah, dude. It was incredible. I think some people still went, too, which is what's craziest to me. Think about that in context as your character. Somebody that you care about just died. They just perished going through a waystone into another realm. And you decide, you know what? I'll still go party with the girlies after. I'll still go party. I was literally thinking to myself, I was like, what? Why is anybody leaving home? It'll be done before Christmas. It has the 4 airs plus Phelan in it. I cannot wait to see it, Robin. Cannot wait. You're not that late, Z. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Gingy? What are you confused by? Gotta give Cassie. Oh, Cassina. I forgot the gender bend. For a second, I thought it was a typo, but then I was like, wait, no. If it's a wolf cut, this is definitely a girl. It's a girly pop. I will say, I don't actually blame anybody for going to the party. I get wanting to like continue doing the thing that you planned to do in character that day, but it just comes across as like low-key cold in character. And that was one of the things that I tried to always like keep in mind with Rexaurus, is that like he was as much as he tried to put on that like military man facade, he was always a little bit supposed to be like the little boy that left for war and never grew up. Like he always wore his heart on his sleeve. He tried so desperately to be noble in all things, even when he knew that he couldn't be. He wanted to be good. He wanted everyone to be able to be good. Is this a reference to when I accidentally called him Cassina? I think, yeah. I think so. Rexaurus was a legend. Thank you, dude. I really liked Ollie a lot. I I remember when I first read the, like, I can't remember exactly what the contract was called, but it was Ollie's, essentially, like, contract to Nora, saying that, like, he was not a knight for the overworld, he was a knight for her. I remember reading that and being like, why would anybody publish this thinking that it was, like, a problem? Like, if anything, this just goes to show the character that he has. And by character, I don't mean, like, character, the person. I mean, like, character. Like, nobility. Oh! Stupid kelp, man. We're just gonna walk along and just break all the kelp, bro. This stuff is peeing me oh. I guess, but it's still weird. Wait, what's weird? Oh, the partying stuff? Yeah. Could definitely be seen as a way to cope. I agree with that. I agree. There's a lot of reasons why somebody could, like, justify doing it in character, to be honest. You know, maybe they were, like, trying to gather information, trying to see who it is that continues to show up. But for Rexaurus, he would never have gone. One, he wasn't a girl. The only reason he was going was for the High Lady. So once it was clear that Larenthia wasn't going, it was just not happening. But also, who exactly published those? I think it was Ovek. I think it was Atticus. I don't actually know out of character, though. A lot of, like, the goblin activities, I never really asked about. I would have liked to know some of them. I know that Q definitely did a ton of it. A ton of it, literally, like, out of character, was just obvious that it was a Banshee doing it. Just because, I mean, you guys saw, you watched my POV last season. Banshee vision on top. Banshees are incredibly OP. You can just walk through walls, go anywhere they want. And, yeah, unfortunate for Q that was a thing, but it was just so evident. It was like, oh, somebody walked from here to here in 10 seconds? Banshee. And wrote Blood on the Throne. I'm not surprised. I do know that Ovek / Atticus wrote Blood on the Throne. I didn't know that he was the one that published the contracts. But it makes sense. That also explains why the overworld was so sus of him so early on, since, like, obviously Atticus was somebody who had access to the contracts, where very few other people did. I, as Rexaurus, always maintained a level of, like, skepticism about it being Atticus, because Rexaurus knew, like, yeah, as much as they might think that it could be him, it could also be literally any Banshee. Because I had, at that point, been into the Overworld Library a few times. It was definitely Ovek. A lot of the traps were cute. Ovek almost killed himself trapping our castle once, though, and was almost caught. I walked up just to see the purple warp particles as he left. Bro, that's peak, dude. Absolute peak. PSMP is incredible. I don't understand how there haven't been more servers like this popping up. I don't mean to be airheaded and conceited, but like PSMP is so cool of a concept. I expected there to be a lot more copycatting, but I guess it's just really difficult to pull off. Like without Radiant Craft, we would not be able to do this. Without Dino working really hard on Origins, we would not be able to do this. Without an incredible team of builders that work tirelessly between the seasons to get things ready, we would not be able to do this. And volunteer builders, I should mention, which is kind of insane. Radiant Craft is a group of the PSMP members that make all the models that we wear. So like Cassian's horns, Cassian's earrings, that's made by Pinky, Devi, Laz, Froggy, Q, just a few people. Actually, that's not everyone. Who am I missing? I'm tabbing over to the Discord, so I'm not dumb. I can't find the Radiant Craft chat. Okay, there we go. So we got Pinky, Q, Devi, Froggy, Laz. I think Max might be part of it. Bruh. I think is that all? That's all. If I forgot somebody, I'm dumb, because I just looked through the chat. Some of them don't always talk. But anyway, TLDR, they're incredible. It's also hard to find friends / people to play with, especially ones that are down to make content. That's very true. I feel like a lot of projects like this, it's hard to like even get them off the ground. Struggling with the Cassian or Cassina? For what he wears, I mean, they're literally just pants. Just like black slacks even. The SMP community is goated. Very true. One of the greatest groups of people I've ever had the pleasure of streaming with and to. Truly. Ow. You can't just say pants. I'm sorry. You're right. That was messed up of me. No! Don't go there. Alright. Honestly, we've done a decent amount here. Very proud of us. Is this a sponge? It is a sponge. 4 of those and I can make myself a normal sponge. I mean, I already have a normal sponge. Would Cassian's horns ever grow or change? There are certain things that spark growth in a demon's horns. Yes. Will his grow or change? I don't know. But canonically possible. Can horns grow back when they are cut? No. So if you cut a horn off at the root, it will not regrow. What Canderous does is he like grinds his horns down basically. But if you cut the horns off, they will stay gone. Look no further than Castiel for the context behind that one. Alright, I think for this one, I'm gonna go ahead and start, like, connecting, like, almost diagonally here. You've watched, like, an episode or 2 of the first season? That's fine. I was barely in the first season. love season 1, don't get me wrong. It's what started this whole thing, but my favorite season will always probably be, well, I was going to say will always be this season or last season, but realistically, I don't know which one of these seasons is my favorite still, because this one's not over. Season 1 was very cool, though. I've heard a lot of great things about Morrigan. I don't know if you guys know this, lore drop. Mousy and I have a weekly tabletop RPG session that we play with a group of our friends, including Lauren as well. And like I said, I barely knew Morrigan at all, but I am very confident that Mousy did a great job with her. Last season, your favorites were Chris Stark, Reyna, Rexaris, Fifi, and Rowena. That's a good list. Lucario did great with Chris Stark. I don't think any of us guessed he was a goblin until the reveal. Not a single one of us thought about it. And then obviously Rowena's story was incredible, if somewhat tragic, but I love a good tragedy. My introduction to Rex was, hey, nice to meet you. Need you to stay here because things are a little crazy right now. Yeah, literally. I remember last season, Drift and I, or not last season, season 1, Drift and I barely said literally anything to each other in character. Because, I mean, we just never really got to. But there were so many moments where stuff was like big stuff was happening around us. And we were just like nodding at each other from afar. We were just like kind of keeping an eye on things to make sure they didn't go crazy. I was especially trying to like take a back seat just because I wasn't recording a POV of season 1, but it ended up really good. I think Rex was a good character in season 1. I'm sad that he never got to try to save what was it, Stellaris? Is that what it was called? But yeah, the city that was falling. Oh, I wish we could have. Season 1 Rex was peak. Real. We're gonna get rid of all of this. Is it all cool? Yes. Do I want any of it? No. Alright, so I'm probably going to cover most of that in black sand, so it doesn't matter too much if it gets, if it has grass on it, but I want, like, this part right here to get grass at least, so that's good that it's starting. I feel like season 1 from you and Pink's POV was so rushed, but I loved it, especially how there was big events happening left and right, with the dramatic music. True. Peak cinema. Peak cinema. I love that Leonie is over here too. W Demons working on our kingdom building area. No. No, sir. Trying to be more cultured this season, but you guys just stream for hours. It's hard to multitask. I'm sorry, yeah. Especially this season, I'm streaming so much more than last season and the season before. I wanted to stream more as Rexaris last season, truly, but I don't know, I didn't have, like, things planned for him to do every day, which felt wrong. This season, I don't need to plan things to do every day, because I already have things that I have to do every day. It's a different type of dynamic, and while in some ways I am very thankful, very grateful, in many other ways I am terrified. How am I going to get this kingdom built in time? I'm losing my mind. Stratus, that's what it was called. Stratus. Why did I say Stellaris? What is Stellaris? Was Stellaris a city, the End Kingdom city? It must have been. It must have been. Oh my god! The killing floor. why we use torches? Nah. And back to work we go. No, I will not be running out of souls. You're absolutely right. Seth had Lauren in season 2. Oh my god. Actually true. Lauren was incredible. I mean, she still is incredible, but I don't have her to rely on my team. But I'm glad that I do feel like the demons are very reliable people. I feel like the only person that hasn't been online a bunch has been Kate, but I think she has a good excuse. Actually, Virus hasn't been around much as well, but once again, both of those people are like college students. It makes sense that they might not be able to get on as often as I. Is that pasta salad? Oh my god.
And I just got off work, added extra Italian dressing in it because that's how I like my.
Thank you, my love.
You want a
Guys,
drink?
chat, say hi to my love.
Hi,
No, I still have my cherry Coke.
It's so dark outside and I am tired.
Very
Hi,
tired.
everyone. Hi.
I'm literally a cactus. Lily. Do you like what I've done with this northern part of the island? This was all water.
Oh, really? You terraformed it all?
Well, it still needs forming, but I terra'd some of it.
What does this place even look like? I haven't even seen it in character.
Here's the map.
Wait, what's your guys' theme?
What do you mean our theme?
What's your theming?
Our theming?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like
Ourselves.
The aesthetic.
The aesthetic? Have you seen the Demon Dorm?
Yeah, it's caves, but this is obviously not a cave.
Well, we're gonna have a cave. We're gonna have a cave in the center here.
You're gonna make a cave?
No, there's already a cave. There's a rip in the center of the island.
Oh, so like Stranger Things.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's down here.
I had a bathroom scene at work today, and I said, "This is a Stranger Things scene," and no one laughed at my joke.
Nobody got it?
Nobody
That's
got
so
it.
sad. I'm sorry, baby. Well, thank you. Thank you for the food. Leonidas has not moved in so long. I hope bro's okay. Yeah, we laughed, Lauren. Chat's literally LMAOing right now for you. She giggled, chat. I don't know if you heard, but she giggled. She's blushing right now. Who's your favorite Stranger Things character? It's Steve, and it's not even close. Steve Harrington, my goat. Actually, it is close. I really like Murray, too. But
Steve the Hair Harrington.
Steve the Hair Harrington.
What does he say to fucking Billy? Keep it in your pants or something like that? I forgot the TikTok.
No, he does basically say, like... He like, says, like, don't blow a load or something like that. Like, he literally, like... Yeah. He, like, flirts with him. He flirts with him. You love Dustin and Erica? W. Dustin, I don't know if you guys have seen Stranger Things 5 yet, so I won't spoil anything. But I love Dustin in the newest part. You have a thought?
Dustin looks like he's about to tell people that are his favorite not to come to school in the morning.
Don't say that! What? What?
It's the trench coat, am I wrong?
It doesn't. You don't have to be wrong for it to be rude. Nah, I mean, he does a little bit. Like well, he's depressed. Chat. You know what? I can't get into it because it's spoilers. Ah. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna cry. Ow. Hello? Can you believe this all came from one forest? Doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, girl? Yo, is that the Pink Diamond Diva in my chat? Oh my god. Yo, chat, I've heard she's really pretty. She left already, right? She's not gonna hear that? Oh, she's still here. Oh no. No, I'm embarrassed. Dungeons and Dragons? Say less. She is pretty true. Alright. Now, this is the crazy thing, okay? This is the crazy thing that I'm about to do. I am going to be hopping into the water and building, like, down. I know that sounds insane. But I hate when terraformed islands are, like, visible. You know what I mean? Like, it has to have this. It has to. It's like, part of it. Terraformed island simply cannot be like jutting out like this. Wait, did somebody say hi, Pat? Pat, are you here? Wait, is that Feels Bad Pat in my chat? Feels Bad Pat just got a victory royale. W. What's up, Pat? We were just talking about how cool Cinder is. Actually, they're talking about how cool Cinder is every time I stream. They low-key simp for you and Laz's characters way more than Cassian. People are like in love with Cinder, which I mean I can't blame anyone. You kind of cooked with that character design, and I think Mousy did Laz's character design for Dante. Well, I'm assuming it was a team effort, but I know that Mousy did the skin because I watched part of it, and she popped off. Imagine the real world based on D&D. That's what Stranger Things is? I mean, true. Mod him? Ooh, that's true. Thank you, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Imagine I die while I'm doing this. I'm not gonna die, but wouldn't it be funny, though? Alright, there we go. Guilty, Cinder is my love. That's okay. You're all guilty of it. And by you, I mean we. And by guilty of it, I mean loving Cinder. It's really funny, guys. Did you know that on this channel, some of the oldest videos also feature Pat? Did you guys know that? I mean, they're deleted now, but there was a Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's channel. Cassian is the coolest demon, though. He's one of the coolest demons. Listen, man, I think we all cooked. That's because you're like our older brother and the other two are like your best friends. That's why we love those two. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Now that does make sense. I see where you're coming from. That can be debated. What, that Cassian's the coolest demon? Oh, no. Which Minecraft FNAF channel? This one. This channel used to be a Minecraft FNAF channel. I rebranded it and removed all the old FNAF content because YouTube censorship doesn't like it these days. But there were like 400 videos on this channel where Pat played Puppet. Well, he played a few different characters, technically. He played Jeremy, and then he played Puppet, and then he played Lefty. Sneak peek for season 2 animation is out. Oh my goodness. It was? Yeah, it was. Back in the day. It was the sibling channel of the original Minecraft FNAF with Gal. Well, not the original. You scare me sometimes. What's up, Virus? Hold on. Dude, so many people are popping up in my chat today. You really do, and I hope you know that. The island should have a pizzeria. Pat, I'll cry. I'll sob. Actually, you'll sob. What do you mean? I always put out art while you're streaming and you can't watch/look till the end. I find it funny. You know, I wasn't gonna be upset until you said I find it funny. And now I'm still not gonna be upset, but I am gonna be sad. We can't even eat pizza? What if it's a, like, all meat pizza? All meat. Thoughts? My Enjoy the snack. Leonidas. Promotion. No. You don't have to enlist in anything. I was talking about how I usually mod PSMP members in my stream. And then chat got on me about how I haven't modded a few people, so I've been doing that as they pop up. How about a casino? I don't think Cassian's much of a gambler. Unlike Rexaurus, Cassian had to work for his wealth. If somebody else makes a casino, he'll probably go to it, you know, for fun. But he's not gonna make it. We get the fancy blue names. Bro's a greedy demon. Me? Me? I worked hard for this. I had to grind for this view. Would it be legit or would it be rigged? I don't know. I wouldn't make it, so I wouldn't know. You're bad at building in water. You know, for whatever reason, the damage tick shaking my screen every few seconds has an effect. For whatever reason. It does mess me up a little bit. What can I say? You see how it, like, lowers my camera by, like, 7 pixels every other second? Something about that just, causes problems. Out of the 7 deadly sins, which one would be Cassian? That's a question I'd have to really think on. Pride? Yeah, that's the one that springs to mind immediately. But I don't know if he's any more proud than, like, just demons as a whole. Pride is the devil, though, they do say. It was literally the name of my first stream before I changed it for maximum algorithm reachability. Pride is the devil. You're also the head heir, so I think it's partly arrogance. I wouldn't say it's arrogance. I think he's proud of the things that he is capable of and aware of the things that he is not capable of. I love how I could literally play the most humble character in the world. Being like, yeah, I don't know how to do that. Which I literally do as Cassian, actually. Wait, I'm getting rage baited. Hold on. Shade Frost, you're in timeout. Not me literally telling people, oh, you know what? Leonidas and Dante are better at that than I am. Still being considered arrogant. I do think he's proud, for what it's worth. I think he's very proud. Probably even too proud. But I just don't know. Like, I feel like there might be something else that fits him better. I'd have to really, like I said, I gotta ponder. It's pretty petty that you don't trust your brother. What are you talking about? Aw, Lilith. I'm gonna need context on that. I'm gonna need context. Somebody give me the context. Definitely not sloth. Definitely not sloth. Bro is always moving. I was thinking... Nah. Wrath. So that's the other one that's in my head, right? Like, I don't think he's, like, an inherently angry character, though. So I hesitate to say Wrath. But I think he's just, like, the kind of person that's, like, walk softly and carry a big stick. You know, where he may get... I don't know, like, if he does get upset, you've got problems. You know what I mean? Like, he's not somebody who's easily upset, but if he does get upset, run. Oh, Castiel? What? No, absolutely I don't trust Castiel. Castiel goes against everything that demons stand for. He literally has said he does not want to be a demon. What part of his character makes you think that Cassian should trust him? We don't know each other. I've just found out he exists. And since finding out that he exists, all I've learned about him is that he hates our parents, doesn't want to be a part of our family, and doesn't even want to be a part of our court. If anything, he hates us, not the other way around. Cassian's just, like, kind of giving back what he's getting at the moment. Not to call you out, Lilith. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't think that I was upset at you. I realize sometimes I hop into character or like character motivations without doing a character voice, and I realize that could be triggering to some people. But those were character motivations. Obviously, I love Fang and all of you chatters. Bam. So we've connected this tip island up here. Hey, I mean, look at that, bro. It's alright. I'm glad, Lilith. I wonder why Castiel did all that and said that. I don't know. I also wonder. Out of character, I don't even know. Just to be clear. I've tried to make a point of not getting too into other people's lore backstories. I've read some stuff, specifically things that I think Cassian would know, but I've ignored a lot of others. So yeah, I don't know what happened there, in or out of character. Can't you do something with these? I swear Leonidas was telling me I could do something with this the other day, with a vine. It wasn't any of these things, though. Oh, you know what it was? It's bewitchment, like, potion making. That's what it is. I remember now. Which doesn't show up in JEI. Wait. You tell me one time that Cassian killed his pets out of rage, and I'll agree. I'll wait. I'll wait. Alright. This is gonna be enough for today. Just because I'm running out of steam and dirt, so. Go ahead and smooth this out over here. We just do a little bit of work each day. The terraform will be complete. It caused me rage after their deaths. I don't know, dude. One of these days, you guys have got to actually see me angry. You'd click off the stream immediately. You've only ever seen me, like, stream sanitized angry. He killed them all in cold blood? Pause. No thank you, I'll pass. The fight or flight response. New goal unlocked. Dude, I swear I've been in a relationship with Lauren for, I mean, coming up on 4 years soon, and yeah. Has not happened. I don't think she's ever seen me angry. No, that's not true. She has. I just remembered. But truly, literally, like twice. Bro had to think. Yeah, I did. I remembered. Yeah, she has. But I've also gone through a number of things that I think would make a normal human being angry, without getting angered throughout our relationship. Oh, I put black sand. Okay, there we go. And the vines for now will go in here. This will go back on. Kelp. I mean, where's the miscellaneous chest? There you go. I was baffled hearing Rexaris yelling at Skylar. Yeah, Robin, that was a hard one. It's the same with like I yelled twice last season. That is actually, to be honest, that's a good example of what I sound like angry. Like Rexaris yelling last season at Reyna and Skylar are probably the two best examples you'll get. Because obviously I'm not going to really get upset while streaming. To be fair, Skylar hated Rexaris. Dude, real. It's a good thing I love Froggy. I'm really glad. Froggy's a great actor. Be angry all you want, just no yelling, please. I mean, fair enough. Couldn't watch any other stream when Chris Dark died. I was sobbing. You're valid. Are you saying you don't love Kate? I actually barely knew Kate when I yelled at her in character. I remember having to, like, tab out and be like, hey. It just happened in the moment. But I do like Kate. I feel like I know Froggy slightly better. But, no, Kate's cool. Very, very cool. You got mad at Skylar, I was low-key scared. I'm glad? Question mark? Clipping about to get you canceled? For what? What'd I do? What'd I do? The Banshee Vision is back. Hey, what's up, Christy? Welcome to the stream. We can barely head home, dude. I did jinx it. I genuinely did jinx it. This is rough, dude. This is rough. We are trying to make it down the hallway. I cannot move. Oh, on the bright side, there's mushrooms down here. Bro is X-raying. Diamond! I see diamond! It's officially summer and I'm shivering. It's a cold day in Australia. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm eating your... Wait, what just happened? I thought I was infinitely falling. You said, sorry, I'm eating your chunks, and then the chunks genuinely disappeared from under my feet. Also, this pasta salad is fire. Chat, can we get a thank you, Lauren, in here? Thank you, Lauren. Okay, I gave her a thank you. You guys don't have to. You got hungry? Me too. That's why I'm eating this pasta salad. It's kind of low-key delicious. Dude, I can't move. Let me out. We do love Lauren. Bruh. Should I have just flown? Maybe I should have just flown. Eek. I'm genuinely just walking through nothing. This is my favorite. Oh look, a mine shaft. Anyway. If I dug down here, that would be cheating, right? that would be wrong of me, right? What if I flew into the water? I would survive long enough to escape, probably. Would it? I have no idea, but I'm not gonna do it, so. Hey, what's up, Z? Cassian having eye problems. The world having loading problems, unfortunately. You should, though, it'd be funny. Unfortunately, it would only be funny until I got kicked out of the SMP for cheating. And then I would get in trouble. I would have to stop laughing at that point. Cassian with glasses. Alright, I'm on it. I'll have to commission Cassian some glasses. I bet he does wear reading glasses, to be honest. I mean, they live underground, dimly lit. I bet bro is squinting at all times. As for the content for your viewers, somehow I don't think they'll hear that as a good reason. They'll just be like, excuses, excuses. But hey, maybe we can convince him. Is Lauren okay with you romancing other people? Yeah. Yeah, Lauren's gonna be romancing other people. I'm gonna be romancing other people. Season 2 was much shorter than Season 3 is going to be. Season 3 is planned to be long. I'd imagine so, given they'd be cooking up Ezra, I see. True. I can see it now, Cassian sitting in the library, one leg over the other. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely almost calmed like art exactly like that for him, and I ended up doing the chess piece pose instead. So, how long? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I gotta say, does Cassian have a crush on anyone? Because to me, Cinder seems to be majorly crushing on Celica or Marjorie. Currently, Cassian's only feelings on the opposite gender are that he thinks that Daphne is cute, and he thinks that Rosalind is cute. He also does think that Leonidas is interested in Daphne, though, so he hasn't really been truly pursuing that. Every time he talks to Daphne, Leonidas is around, so he's probably just gonna leave that be. Unless Daphne starts hanging out with him without Leonidas, because the only time they've ever hung out one-on-one was when they were fighting each other. So at the moment, they're just kind of sparring partners, then he thinks that she's kind of cute. As for... Okay, don't knock me off here. As for Rosalind, that's really... Okay, wait. Why did the book not equip? Okay, well, that's okay. Luckily, we're kind of goated with the sauce. What's the best way back up there? Probably just to break this block, actually. Is Cassian straight? Well, no, I'm getting there. Hold on. In terms of the same gender, he's... I mean, he doesn't really have a ton of thoughts. Mateus is really, really cute, he thinks. But also, Mateus beat his ass and has been incredibly rude to him and is always hanging out with his husband. So, while he thinks Mateus is very attractive, he would never. Just because, I mean, mostly Veswin. He's not super upset with somebody that can hold their own in a fight. But yeah, and then past that, probably like Ezra and Pax are like the closest thing to like secondary love interests. But once again, it doesn't really like he hasn't talked to them much. He's talked to Ezra and Pax more than he's talked to Mateus. Hoping for Mateus x Aqua? That could be a good one. That could be a very, very good one. Oh, now this is what Season 3 gives you that no other season can. This right here. I love that we're all in close proximity at all times, and that we're all walking up to the same view whenever we return to the castle. Out of character, how do PSMP do their romances? Do you talk about it? Yeah, there's a lot of check-ins out of character. If something starts to brew and you don't make a chat with your romance partner, you're doing it wrong. I will admit, I don't actually have one with Flora about Daphne yet. But that's also because they're just in, like, the early stages. I think they've flirted, like, twice. You want Daphian? Hey, it could happen. I will say, if every time Cassian sees Daphne, she's accompanied by Leonidas, he's just gonna assume they're together. Which is how it's kind of going right now. Because, if you'll recall, he learned from Leonidas that Daphne was bedridden for 4 days. She didn't tell him shit. Daphne didn't say anything to him. And he was concerned, and he went, and he helped. But then, also, after hanging out that day, the next time that he heard from Daphne, it was her inviting him to go spend time with her and Leonidas. So, at the moment, Cassian's feeling a bit like a third wheel. He's like, oh, like, I thought there might have been something there, but I guess not. If I was to draw Bad Blood and they were perhaps facing away from each other, will Cassian be staring at Rosalind or not? I mean, you've seen my POV, Luna. He looks at her every chance he gets. But he also, I mean, he'd be enjoying the view with a lot of people, to be fair. You low-key hope for Leonidas and Artoria? I also hope for that, and if not, I hope for Artoria x Canderous, only because Cassian's been egging that on this whole time. So it would be a very, very good I told you so, brother moment. Picture time? It is picture time. Wait, how'd you guys know? Did I talk about this, or are you responding to a different chat? Eye candy? Dude, there's so many characters that are eye candy this season. I feel like there's not a single unattractive character design. Not that there ever really is, but like this season, they're all 10s. And that's not true every season. Alright, another backpack to add to the collection. Let's bring this in here. Am I allowed to create another version of Cassian's character without using canon art as a reference? I mean, realistically, do what you want. I've always been kind of the opinion that, like, once you put a character out there, you don't really have control over what other people do with it, right? Like, no matter how much you want to, it's just not realistic. So I do appreciate you asking, but, like, if I had said no, you could have gone and done it anyway, so... Let's just say I say yes. I will say I prefer his canon character design, but also, like, if you want to just take some liberties on his outfit or whatever, that's totally fine. Yeah, pretty much all my thoughts on it. I also don't really care if it's like just like minor adjustments to like facial structure or something like that. That's just drawing something in your own style, which. You know, I can't be upset at that. How could I? If you say no, I won't do it. Well, I'm not saying no. I'll say yes. You would like to see a picture of Cinda and Calcifer? I actually have a thing for Calcifer, a skin. Matt made a skin. I'm gonna start putting Soulfire Braziers around, because I fucks with these. Oh my god. Chad, I almost burped in your ear. But I didn't. You're welcome. I really should do another cinematic here soon. A cinematic from home. I worked really, really hard to set up an Emberhold Citadel area so that I could do that cinematic from the beginning of the season. And I have not done anything with it since. How many pets does Cassian have? Oh, don't know. 6 cats, a dog, an otter, and a horse. So 9? 9. Anyway, these are the Soul Braziers. I don't know where I'm gonna put these things, but I just love them. I want them to go everywhere. Side. I'd use your Minecraft skin as a reference, but I'd add little changes to it that I feel would suit him. No, you're totally fine. Robin, please. That's fine. Oh, and my creeper, Chance, so I have 10. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about Chance. Here come the L pet owners. Here come the L pet owners. And you're Loki, right? I should not have forgotten about Chance. Sad. Sad day. L creeper owner. But look at him. He's such a cutie patootie. And I have this guy. Does he count as a pet? I mean, he's dead, but... What do we think, chat? He's a pet, right? Not a pet? Okay. I should name it. I should name the statue. Frank. His name's Frank. Now, I wasn't gonna say it, but now that you mentioned it, L pet owner. You were only aware of Creamsicle? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Is that your closet? Where? In here? Yeah, I have a little closet in here. I have 2 closets, to be fair. I have a closet over here, too. This is where Crescent lives. Hey, Crescent. That's also where my axolotl's gonna go. Once I get one. Cookie just, for whatever reason, just stares at this wall all day, bro. A man used to live there. True. Omar. Never forget the goat. Hey, buddy. Hey, Frank. How you doing, man? Should put Cookie on the bed. Nah, for whatever reason, when I put him on the bed, he, like, goes crazy. He, like, freaks out. So this is Lady Creamsicle, the one that you've drawn. And then this is Sir Cloudy. And then Sir Coconut is our brown cat. Sir Coconut and Sir Cloudy are gay for each other. And they had Sir Silscar. And Lady Custard and Lady Creamsicle are also together. And they had Lady Lauren. Goat, he used to stare at you changing? You know, listen, everybody has flaws, okay? At least he made me feel better about myself. Hyping me up at all times. He had permission to watch me change? I mean, yeah, I mean, I was in the room, so I could have left if I didn't want him to see. And I did kiss Omar. That was an accident, to be honest, out of character. I just pressed kiss instead of hug. But, what is Lauren's reaction to seeing Lauren? I don't know if she said anything. I don't know if she even knows. She's probably got the stream up right now. But she's also definitely doing something else. You know what I mean? My god, I can't even see the outside of the cave, bro. It's crazy. You helped name the cats? True. W to everyone that helped name the cats. Sure, an accident. Listen! He's a good-looking guy, okay? I'm not gonna apologize for that. Is it raining? It's raining. Alright, inside I go. I wonder if anyone's around. I don't want to keep doing kingdom building things. It's time to hang out with people. Time to be social. Rip chocolate chip and Casper. True. Either it's time to be social or it's time to go searching for purple advancements. While we hang out in the library, we are going to look around for things that we could possibly do for points. So, here's what we got. I'm thinking I start by breeding all the animals. It's going to take a lot of animals to get there, but eventually I'll get there. I also definitely want to eat, or I can't do a balanced diet. That's literally not possible. Which, actually, wait. Pause. That's fucked up. Why are demons barred from an entire advancement? Admins. Can we get a clarification on a balanced diet? There's a default Minecraft advancement that we can't do. We're just cooked. We're just gonna lose. No fair, bro. Okay, anyway. Eventually I'll definitely do the netherite ingot on a hoe. It's easy. Definitely will do. But we don't have a netherite ingot right now, so not right now. No origin can? Some can. The fell folk can, I think. Ooh. Are we gonna do this? I've currently only tamed 4 cat variants. But if I... Chat, wait. Is Cassian about to become a crazy cat lad? If nobody can do it, that's awesome, actually. I may be mistaken. You guys could definitely be right. We're gonna do this one real quick. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna finish befriending Omar. We're best friends. We're already really, really close. Then I guess I have to fucking learn how to bake, man. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. Otherwise, we just have to explore. We're only 9 biomes away from discovering every single one, which is exciting. Same with the Nether, actually. We're very, very close to, where is it? Hot tourist destinations. I also really, really want to get Subspace Bubble, but to be frank, chat, I don't trust that if I do Nether stuff on stream, people won't meta it. I already, literally the day after I went to the Nether for the first time was when the demons had a Nether portal spawn in their thing, in our kitchen. So I just do not want to risk it. I'm incredibly worried that people are metaing, so I don't want to do that. Cat cafe? Ooh, wait! We could put a cat cafe on our kingdom building island. Hold on. I'm thinking cat cafe on the island. Thoughts? Damn. And it's not around. You just said that? No, I know. That's why I read it. Wait. Okay, I did read Lizzie's first, but I see yours too. Don't worry. Actually, wait. I'm not sorry. You rage bait me like 3 times a day. What you deserve. I should keep my umbrella out so it's like healing itself, because if I keep it in a chest, it doesn't heal. Until you can go into the Nether legally, I don't think those Nether achievements will work. True, but I can get the advancement and then just not turn it into the teachers until later. So that's not really something that keeps me from doing it. Oh. Aqua. Wonder where she's headed. We don't have class, right? Okay, wait. Now that I've thought about it, I have to go check the board. Make sure that I'm not missing class. And wait, is she in uniform? Wait, I might actually be missing class. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. You still have to get coffee, by the way? Yeah, I will. At some point. I do have 6 cats right now, so I paused for a little while. Okay, December 4th, 21st. Be determined. Okay, oh wait. What if Saren changes it to right now? Magical studies. December 3rd. Okay, 2 days. 2 days from now. What about a culinary? We don't have a culinary class except in the past. Unfortunate. They could be paid in fish. Good thing I have a cod farm. Nah. I don't have to change in the halls. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. No stress. No worries. Scar getting bad blood content on their birthday. True. Oh, I actually can't wait for Royal Code. Rosalind will be there right next to me. Oh, do you think there's going to be... Wait, Royal Code? Magical Studies. Sorry, I just walked past the Royal Code class. Can't wait for Magical Studies. Do you think there's going to be a magic club that day? If there's a magic club that day, I'm going to both. Welcome, Lala. Welcome to the stream. The SMP members left chat because we were talking about changing in the hallways. No, they probably had stuff to do. Some of them probably finished work and got on the server. If I had to guess, that's what I would guess. Welcome to the stream, though, Lala. I don't think I've seen your name around here before, so... yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Time to head down to the farm and get some souls. The real question is if you will be streaming that day because it's a Wednesday. Actually, yes, I should tell you guys right now. I will not be live tomorrow, in fact. This week, my schedule is going to be a little bit different. Tomorrow, I'm going out to dinner with Lauren. And Wednesday, I'll be streaming instead. Just swapping Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday is usually one of my days off. But this week, I will be live Wednesday, off Tuesday. Just so you guys know. If you do, please post on community posts or you're going to confuse me. That's alright. Maybe I do it specifically to confuse you. Did you ever think of that? Oh, that must be the sniffer over there. L streamer not sticking to schedule. Okay, I could make you feel really bad right now, Shade Frost, but I won't. I could make you feel really bad right now, like terrible. There's a really sad reason why I'm going out to dinner with Lauren tomorrow, so I hope you feel bad about it. I'm not going to say why, but I hope you feel bad. You have to work on your realm. Huge. Dude, realms are so cool. I wish realms existed back when I was, like, first getting into Minecraft. It used to be so much pain to create your own Minecraft server to play on with friends. These days, it's a lot easier. Back in the day, you had to, like, download a jar from the Minecraft.net website. And, like, 90% of the time, it wasn't even the right jar. So you would have to go looking on sketchy sites Be like, hey, where's the jar for this version of Minecraft? I can't find it anywhere. It was the worst. Nah, Shade, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dunk on you. Honestly, sometimes I'd be a little extra rage baity to certain people because it feels like they can take it. Let me know if I ever cross any mean boundaries, guys. I don't mean to. I'd mostly just be being silly. You're building a whole dragon cave? Sick. Sick. I wish we had dragons in SMP Season 3. Is that Mirel?
Greetings.
Looked like Mirel. If so, I need to speak with her. I want to set up a time for the demons and sea monsters to have a conversation. Finally, I finished my OC drawing, never picking up a pencil again. Don't say that. What about next time? Ooh, it's Cinder. What about next time you want to draw, though? You can rage bait me, I'm a very calm person. Love to hear it. You know what I need to do? I need to make a poster for photography club. What do you say? What do you say we make a poster, guys? Talk to Cinder right now. He was walking away from me. You want me to chase him? Chase him down? Low-key, I really want to eat this pasta salad. For those of you who just asked, no, Pink does not have a POV this season. As much as I am a massive Pink POV stan and would love for her to have one so that I could watch it, no, she doesn't. Sadly, very sadly. What's Leonidas? Returned from the island. Oh, there's Cinder. Oh, fine. He's walking this way. Cinder!
Hello, cousin.
I saw the rest of the tunnel. You finished it up quite nicely.
Thank you. There's still a lot more work to be done, but for now, I think it is done.
There is a lot of work to be done still, unfortunately. I tried to fill in the north side of the island earlier today. It's not fully done. I want to round it off a little bit more, but otherwise it's looking very good.
Wonderful. What are you up to, cousin?
Not much. I was obviously doing kingdom building stuff, but now I'm kind of just wandering the halls. I got really tired of digging, so... What about you?
I was just getting ready to go work on a little mob spawner.
Oh, mob spawner. You have one set up. Where?
It's not that far, in a little snow biome to the west.
Fair enough. Did you want some help? Snow biome to the west. Southwest or just west?
A little southwest, but more so west.
Okay, I think I see it on my map.
Well, I was gonna go do things before going there, but would you actually like to see something? I was planning on a little celebration back in the dorms.
Oh, a celebration? Might as well.
For completing the tunnels, I set up some redstone to release some chickens in celebration of completing the first phase of the tunnel.
Cinder, what have you done? Actually, you know what? I'm excited to see. I won't even ask. I was talking to Leonidas. I'm thinking maybe a cat cafe on the island. What do you think?
That's nice. Do these cats drink tea or coffee?
No, they're not big tea or coffee people, but they're okay with milk and water. Actually, I think most cats are lactose intolerant, but they'll lap up milk anyway, just for the funsies of it.
What form of currency will these cats be using to pay for these drinks?
Oh, no. I'm gonna put the cats in the cafe, and we're gonna sell regular food to the customers, and we'll pay the cats in fish. They're gonna be like the employees.
Okay, well, that sounds nice too.
I know it's a little strange, but trust. I'm actually really excited.
What for, cousin?
The cat cafe. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait, I think I want to get started on that immediately.
Ah, that reminds me. I earned us and our court some bonus points the other day.
Oh, I love to hear it. What'd you do?
I saved one of the professors from a giant death machine. It was a machine with 2 spinning wheels, and they were incapable of escaping from.
2 spinning wheels that you couldn't escape? Okay. Was it Professor Charybdin, I assume?
It was.
Yeah, makes sense.
They asked me not to tell anyone, but, you know.
Okay, well, as long as we get the points, right?
I didn't want these points to go unaccounted for.
Fair enough. I got a few... Well... I've been working hard for points as well. Let's just say that.
Wonderful. What have you been up to?
I've been digging mostly. Grabbing dirt, relocating it around the island.
How will that be getting us points?
Oh, you meant what have I been up to get us points? Well, for that I've mostly been practicing magic. I've filled out tomes. It gets us points. Aside from that, I gifted Professor Charybdin 64 blocks of copper. I thought I would get points for that, but I didn't, sadly.
Oh, unfortunate. I never know whether to ask. Sometimes they just give them out like candy.
Yeah, they really do. And then sometimes they withhold them, also like candy.
When they are very deserving.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Well, check this out, cousin. I plan
okay.
on having the chickens fall from the sky, and I set up some redstone in the back. Flick the lever, cousin.
The one on the left or the one on the right?
I can't seem to recall. Maybe we should try both.
Okay, I'll start with this one. Nothing's happening so far. Both at... Cinder.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Cinder.
Apologies, cousin.
Cinder, what am I exploding right now, Cinder? Cinder!
I forgot I was working on this. Apologies, cousin. I think I meant to put the chickens in the area where we store everything.
Okay, well, on the bright side, nobody will ever know about this, right?
Of course. There is no need to tell anyone about this.
Okay. What do you say we hop back into your room, put the thing up, and then, Oh, not there. Anything back? That's definitely
But I
not
am
what it was,
serious,
but, you
though.
know.
I need to start gathering chickens for the celebration. There's a lack of, celebrations around, I believe.
I should let you know, there's a ton of eggs at the farm in one of the chests, in case you're looking.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to stop by there.
Yeah, it's like at least 7 stacks of 16. It's really quite a few. And there's a lot of eggs, you know, waiting to be gathered as well, because there's a ton of chickens alive right now.
Oh. Well, not to rewind a little bit, but, and not to make it awkward, but that explosion you heard, I was thinking, and stop me if you think it's a bad idea, but I was
Okay.
considering wiring some redstone to blow up the vampire storm.
Okay. Now...
This is just a hypothetical. I would not do it.
Okay, so you're thinking about doing it hypothetically. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, well, as long as it remains hypothetical, I'm perfectly willing to... No, we can't.
Would you hypothetically support this cause, cousin?
I I wish I could, but I just feel like they don't like us, and so if we do that, the first person they're going to point to is us, and then we just get fully disqualified from the entire running. You know?
I see. All right.
Well, we
then
could
I
do
will
something else.
hypothetically hold off on this.
We could do something else. What if we do it at like their kingdom building area if we ever figure out where that is?
That sounds like a great idea. We can slow down their progress.
Yeah. Exactly. Wait a second. Aren't you friends with that who's the one that gave you your horse? Lady Celica?
Yes, Lady DiMartino.
Wait, so
Though they're not really speaking to me, as I believe the red-haired one told them not to.
Wait. Wait a second. Lady Veswin told Celica not to speak with you?
Yes. It's no coincidence that
that even
they
allowed?
don't think very highly of us.
Wait, no, surely that's not allowed. Hold on. Oh, these are the old school rules. Hold on.
Well, it doesn't matter to me, cousin, as it doesn't stop me from speaking to her.
Students are expected to treat all classmates with kindness, respect, and consideration at all times. It's a simple breach of the rules.
To be fair, I have breached a couple rules myself.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit of a hypocrite saying that, considering you
But
did
this
just blow
this
up
is
a
not
wall.
this is not a problem.
Wait, I blew up a wall. Oh no.
Did
Okay.
anybody catch you?
No, not that I'm aware of. Let's hope nobody heard it from up top.
Would you like to go back to the main castle area?
Yeah, just maybe to see if anybody's freaking out over an explosion noise. Wait, what's the best way down? Is it this way? Probably.
Did you manage to send your letter yet, cousin?
I did. I never know where the down is. I kind of just jump off. I did. I sent it out. I don't know if it's actually been picked up yet, though. I hope so.
To send something via the post, all you have to do is just put it in there?
Yeah, there's a drop-off at the mail area. I just put it in there.
What if you wanted to send something to a fellow student? Perhaps someone from a different court?
You might be able to put it in the drop-off, or you might be able to just put it in their mailbox. I know there's a mailbox for each court. You could probably put whatever it is into the port blank mailbox. And... oh, it's still raining? There's no way.
I want to go in there so badly, cousin.
Wait, in the sea monster dorm?
It looks so cool.
Cinder, half of it's underwater.
Yeah, but I still want to see it.
Well, I've been considering setting up a meeting with the sea monster heir. It's possible I could try and
to
have it
discuss what?
inside their dorms.
What are you going to discuss with the heir?
I don't know, actually. Canderous and Artoria wanted to have this meeting. I'm just trying to be a good brother.
And that you are.
Thank you, cousin. It doesn't seem like anyone's around and concerned about explosive noises, so I think we're in the clear. That's good. I did worry that the sound might have carried and somebody may have heard, but at the moment we are fine.
Thank goodness. I will be a little bit more careful next time myself with Redstone.
No, you're fine. Honestly, that was a good laugh. How much TNT did you use for that anyway? I only heard a few explosions. It didn't look that bad.
I believe like 15.
15?
I believe.
Okay, so please don't bomb anything. But I want to give you a gift.
Thank you. Most of my sand has been going into making concrete for the tunnel.
Yeah, I figured. I don't have much sand, but I have a ton of black sand from the island itself.
Unfortunately, I am unable to use that.
Wait, can you not?
No.
Do you mean for concrete making? Because you can definitely use it to make TNT.
For concrete making, yes.
Ah, that sucks. So sorry.
It's okay.
Well, if you do end up using those, you know, just don't get caught. Are you headed down to the farm for eggs, or where are you headed?
I was gonna go to the post office.
Ah.
Or to drop off.
Wait, do you have something to send already? I thought that was a hypothetical. I didn't realize you were already...
No, I don't have
so.
it yet. I don't know what I want to send yet. But
Ah.
seeing as I am unable to really get in contact with this person physically, I think this is the next best thing.
Who is it you're trying to contact? Celica? Or someone else?
Someone else.
Someone else, okay, I see.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. But, oh wait, I think I just saw someone. Hold on. Oh, it's Luciala. He's off and around. So yeah, you can just buy... Find Leonidas. Wait. Leonidas! He had potion effects for a second, did he not? Very strange.
Did you catch him the other day when he was sick?
Catch him?
Yes,
I didn't know he
run
was
into
falling.
him.
Oh, oh.
No.
No, I don't think I did.
Well, I'm happy we went to that crypt because I managed to come out with a brewing stand, and I hope to brew him up some herbs and something to make him feel better.
Ooh, that's a great idea. I also brewed up some healing potions for Lady Daphne the other day, and you know what she said?
What did she say?
She said they stank. She said they smelled bad. No
Were
joke.
they stinky? Did you wash your
I
hands?
mean, a little
cousin?
bit. I washed my hands. What I didn't do is I was in a hurry because I just found out that she had been bedridden for 4 days. So I rushed over to my apparatus, my alembic, and I started brewing. But I forgot that the last thing I had brewed was invisibility potions. And if you don't know, invisibility potions are brewed with golden carrots first, which, I mean, they don't smell horrible, but they also don't smell great. But then, once you've created the night vision potions, you have to use a fermented spider eye. And that's where the smell came from.
I see.
Should have cleaned it out.
Unfortunate. Well, it's a learning experience, cousin.
Yeah, I guess so. Still, didn't
One
feel
second,
great
cousin.
to do.
Give me a minute or two. I
Okay.
need to do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Do what you must. Oh, saw Pax for a second. Bro is on a mission. Anything interesting in here? No? Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my pasta salad. Yum, 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 yum. He sounds like he's up to something. Could be. None of my business. I mean, it is kind of my business, but... Chat, I do get the feeling I'm going to regret giving Cinder a stack of TNT. I really hope he doesn't bomb anything important. Hey, what's up, Timber Growl? What did you miss? Not much. Actually, a lot. A lot of building, a lot of yapping. We should probably go rewatch the VOD at some point. But right now, we're kind of just hanging out. Oh my god. Cinder was trying to set up a trap. Or not a trap. Chicken thing. He definitely will, and I will laugh. I'll probably laugh at first, too, and then I'll realize the weight of the implication of what's happening, and I'll cry. But that's alright. It is what it is. God, dude, this pasta salad is incredible. If he does, you weren't here. True. Yeah, out of character, it had nothing to do with chickens. He just wanted me to blow that up. It was a good little physical joke. In character, however, I totally believe it was a chicken thing. That's exactly what he meant to do. I probably just blew up the chickens in the back accidentally. Oh my god, I have so many pings. Why do I have so many pings? Oh. Madison's live. That's the first ping. Okay, there is a DM. And 3 are from the PSMP fan Discord. Okay. I see. I'll look at those after stream. He just left. God, I don't think he's coming back. I think I've been abandoned. I don't think Cinder's coming back at all. At first it was good because it meant I get to eat my food, but now I don't know what to do, bro. I've been abandoned. Any mail we can look into? Nah, I already checked. It's literally just stuff I've already read. None of it's exciting either. Who's around? Nobody's on campus, it would seem. I saw them heading down to the farm earlier, so I'm gonna head over there. Oh, he left. He's like offline. I was gonna send Cinder a message letting him know where I was going, but he had to dip. I will say my mail was not in the Dropbox, so I do think it got sent. I hopefully will have a response by like tomorrow or Wednesday. Because the mail was no longer in the Dropbox. Or in the Court Cinderloon thing. Are they down here, do we think? Don't see anyone yet, but doesn't mean they're not there. Oh, dude, this pasta salad is calling my name. Oh, sea monsters. Is anyone here? Maybe they went in there. I see them. Is that an otter just sitting upside down? Are you okay? Do you need help? Lady Otter Otterly Otterington. If you say so. What's your name? Lord Sniff Sniffy Snifferton. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane if I'm so honest, but, you know, not my pets, not my place. Make sure to break the ice. I don't need to. It melts. It melts quickly, especially during the day. Alright, yeah, there's no one here. Anybody over at the picnic site? Doesn't look like it. Oh, look, it's already gone. Who do I missive? Damn. Daniel's not around. Oh wait, back on. I walked down to the farm. Sorry to leave you like that. Hey, what's up, Scar? 2 Cassian arts? Oh, we're eating today. Wait, don't say that. You're gonna make me want to end stream and go look at them. Stop, stop, stop. La 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 la. I don't know about anything that's happening outside of PSMP. I only exist on PSMP. My name is Cassian. I am a demon. And I don't want to look at art of myself. That's beneath me. Cousin, good to see you.
My apologies.
No, it's alright. I'm sure you had somewhere to be, something to do. Did you want to grab some eggs while we're thinking about it?
Sure.
Otherwise, somebody else might take them.
Who would want so many eggs?
You know, maybe nobody. But, you know, there's also the chance that somebody else has some sort of contraption they want to build that requires a ton of chicken eggs. You never know.
Have you seen the snowmen littered across the campus?
Yeah, I sheared a few of their masks, if I'm honest. I thought it looked silly.
I'm surprised the headmaster isn't throwing a fit over it.
Did you see what the headmaster said yesterday?
I do not.
Apparently somebody entered his room and caused some big mess. Not sure exactly what it was, but clearly it was enough for him to miss 2 classes.
Do you wonder what he hides in there?
In his room? No, I've been in there. I didn't see much, if I'm honest.
You've been in there?
Yeah, that's where I first enchanted my gear when we arrived. He has an enchanting table in his bedroom.
You were invited?
Don't be ridiculous, Cinder, no. I'm not a vampire. I don't need to be invited everywhere I go. I have free will. The free will of a demon. I choose what I would like to do, and I do it. The chest is over here, if you're looking for the eggs. Top right.
I haven't been in here since the first day.
Really? It's a good place to get some souls after a soul hunt. Just to top off. Unfortunately, it's just that top right chest. Although, there's probably a bunch more eggs in here. Yup,
I think this will be enough.
You sure you don't want these?
Oh, I'll take those.
Alright, we'll just let those 3 out. It's a little crowded in there anyway. So, I need to speak with Duchess Mirel. Excuse me, Crown Duchess Mirel.
Do you like these titles that we give people?
No. No, I don't. They're exhausting.
I keep getting called Lord Cinder, and I'm not a big fan of it.
You know what's crazy is I don't even know if we... Oh, wait, there's somebody over there. I don't know about you, but I didn't grow up with a title. I am High Chancellor now through my own merit. Felix! I thought I saw you from over there.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I saw your fishing rod from afar.
You're
Wanted to see
fine.
what you were
I'm
up to.
I just come to fish and relax a little.
Fair enough. Ooh. Look at this thing. Little crawfish. No!
Brutal, cousin. Very brutal.
Anybody interested in crawfish?
They're better when they're cooked.
Just put them back.
I think those would be way cooler if they were like 10 times the size.
And normally a big fish comes in and kills them
10
anyways.
times the size?
Mm-hmm.
That would be
And
terrifying.
you could ride one into battle.
Ride it into battle? I guess. They are, I mean, they are a little scary looking. I can only oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Felix. I have frost.
No, that's not a big issue at all. Defrost.
Wow. This one's so tiny. Look how tiny.
What it is? What the heck?
I promise I'm not going to kill this one.
It's a baby?
Yeah, I think it might be. Maybe they just vary in size. I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi, Felix. I hope you're enjoying your fishing escapades.
I just got here.
Oh, really? This
Yeah.
isn't something I've ever really done, fishing. I started for my cats. I have a few of them, but quite frankly, it's easier to just farm cod than it is to fish. How do you have the patience for this?
Let's kind of just sit here and get
Actually,
the
I
sun.
kind of get it.
and
I'm a little calm
nature.
right now.
Felix, are you red and blue, or are you blue and red?
That's a good question.
I've never thought about it like that.
If
Blue
you
and
had
red.
to choose, would you choose blue or red?
I think it's blue and red.
Blue first, red second. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's the beauty of it. You get to choose. I mean, it's your body. Your representation of yourself. Dude, I haven't gotten a single bite. This is exhausting. Is yours
Takes
enchanted,
time.
or am I just unlucky?
No, mine isn't enchanted. I could enchant it. I just keep forgetting to. Oh,
What
there
I
you go.
get? What I get? A flashlight fish. What can I do with these?
If you put it in the little crafting bar, you can make it in the fish.
Fish oil. Okay, I can also do that. Well, I can
You can
cook
make it in the
stuffed
fish meat.
bell pepper. Nice. What's this?
If you're lucky
spring
enough,
rolls.
sometimes you find like treasure and stuff.
Pasta. All right.
Is this how you get tridents?
Can you get
No.
tridents from fishing?
You can get like little treasure crates though. If you get like an enchanted fishing rod, it'll have better like chances to get cool stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay,
But
I'm gonna have to
I
start
don't have it
enchanting this
enchanted right
thing.
now. It's like luck of the sea.
Luck of the sea. Keep an eye out for it. Well, I don't want to keep you too long, but if you see Seven around, say hi for me.
Okay.
All right. See you around, Felix.
Nice talking to you, Felix.
Thanks
You
for
said you had to
detouring
go
with
speak
me.
to someone.
What's that?
You said you had to go speak to someone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Crown Duchess Mirel. I still have to set that meeting that Candaris wanted to have.
Right.
Oh, did I tell you? Professor Charybdin told me that the Nether will be opening soon.
Did they give you a specific time?
No, I was not given a time frame, sadly. I was, however, given a blaze burner, which is a very useful item.
What does it do?
It's like a fuel source, essentially, for engines. Very cool. Or at least I hope
Are
it
you
is.
part of the engineering class?
Yeah, I've been going. I wouldn't say I'm very advanced at it, but I've been trying to learn. I don't know where Crown Duchess Mirel is, so I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna wander this way and hope that she's in their dorms.
Well, cousin, I'm going to go the other way and go work on something.
Okay, have fun.
It was
See you
nice
around,
catching
Cinder.
up with you, and thank you for all the help.
Always, of course. I really enjoyed that chicken celebration you had down there. It was a good time.
The pre-planning.
Alright, see you around, Cinder.
See you around. And if you need anything done, any task, any job, let me know.
I'll let you know. You did a great job with that tunnel, so you'll be at the forefront of my mind if anything comes up.
Of course, I have a lot of free time, cousin.
I'm glad to hear it.
See you around.
See ya. I love Pat. I love Pat. Pat is always so fun to RP with. I actually can't get over how funny it was that he set up a trap just for somebody else's POV. Dude, chat, guys. Guys. Can we do a hype Pat day in the fan Discord? If you're in the fan Discord, hop into general chat @FeelsBadPat and say hype Pat or something like that, you know? We used to do those hype days all the time back in the day. And Pat deserves one. He's absolutely crushing it as Cinder, and I absolutely love it. Should you clip it? Yes, Kawaii, absolutely. Hype Pat, sorry. Hype with a P. The first one. We'll do it and take jobs without asking any questions. Very much Hitman vibes. I bet if I asked Pat to kill somebody, or if I asked Cinder to kill somebody, he would do it. 100%. Oop, almost sent that message to Katarina. That works for me. Gives me 10 minutes to come up with what I'm gonna say to Crown Duchess Mirel. So, I think I'm going to suggest Friday as our meeting. Lady Marjorie, are you waiting for someone here?
Oh, I am.
Might it be Leonidas?
Yes, it is.
What a popular lad he is. Well, I hope that he's taking care of you.
Yes, he's providing the saplings that I was asking about earlier.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that your kind were not allowed to speak to mine. Is that no longer the case? Or was that perhaps just specific people of your kind?
I guess I was unaware of that rule.
Oh, fair enough. I may be misinformed anyway.
Well, I apologize if anyone brought offense to you.
Oh, it's all right. We're quite thick-skinned.
Hello, Lady Daphne.
No need to apologize. It's good to see you.
Hello. Red.
What?
You're
What?
wrong.
Dang it. Alright, where's the book?
Are you on like some sort of scavenger hunt?
I have no idea what they're doing. This is between the two of them.
I've given her a guess a day to, well, on my eye color.
Ah. Well, can't I just see through the mask? Hold on.
I tried that, you cannot see.
They look green to me.
I thought so too, but it is not green.
Okay. It might just be the shadow.
So far, it is not green, blue, or red.
Not green, blue, or red. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll come up with it.
Hello.
Duchess Aqua.
Hello.
Crown Duchess Mirel.
Hello.
And Levy. Good to see you back there.
Good evening.
Well, I must take my leave.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Marjorie.
Levy,
Lady Daphne. Would you like to step inside?
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
We could choose this table if you'd like.
That works for me.
I promise I will keep this brief. So, I mentioned to you last week that one of my court, in fact my brother, Candaris, is quite fond of someone in your court. Artoria, her name is. The two of them have, well, they've gotten it in their heads that they would like to meet. Your court, our court, just to speak. I'm not sure exactly what they've got planned, but, well, if I know Candaris, it will at least be worth something, so I'd like to set a day. If you're available this Friday, we could work something out.
Yes, I believe I saw that we have class Friday, but I should be available after, and whatever of my court is also available.
Perfect. We can keep it small. Just yourself, Levy is of course invited. Either of your duchesses, really. And Artoria. I will be bringing myself and Candaris, perhaps Leonidas as well.
That works for me.
Alright, well, in that case, don't want to take up too much of your very valuable time, Crown Duchess, so...
That is alright. I was just getting a update on things while I had been away, so...
Well, I hope things have been well, Levy. Good to hear.
Yes. Well, then I guess we will see you Friday.
See you then. I'll walk you out. Guys, Cinder might join. He might not. I don't know.
Oh. But
that
Bran is always called my chocolate-covered spider eyes eye candy.
What?
Well, that makes sense.
Eye candy?
You guys eat chocolate-covered spider eyes? Is it
Well,
intentional?
I do.
Oh.
I suppose I can't eat them anymore. Hermes is blocked off.
Ooh.
With my familiar, poison is beneficial to my health, and so spider eyes are actually quite delicious and covered in chocolate. They are.
Well, that's really interesting.
I have to say, neither of those things sounds appealing to me. Chocolate or spider eyes.
Well, you don't like chocolate?
More power to you. I have never had it.
Chocolate.
You should try it.
Covered
It's quite delicious.
spider
Not entirely sure I'm
eyes
capable of trying
plus
it, but I'll give it
eye
a go.
candy.
Understandable.
Well, I believe you may be able to have hot chocolate.
Yes.
Yes, we can
It's
have
quite
hot
good.
chocolate. I haven't had it still, though. I've had milk
spider eyes are
coffee.
quite enjoyable.
It's not bad.
It's like they burst in your mouth.
Oh. That.
Oh.
I had a visceral reaction at that. I'm so sorry. Bursting
Okay,
in your
that doesn't
mouth.
sound quite appealing.
I've used fermented spider eyes before for brewing, but they smelled
I
terrible.
don't eat those.
Why? They
They
have
do
sugar.
But it is the spider eye that gives it the foul smell.
Yes, yes,
Why
it is.
covered in chocolate?
What covered chocolate?
The spider eye. Of a hardened outer shell of chocolate.
Please take me away from this conversation. Let's go.
Goodbye, Lady Daphne.
It's speaking about chocolate-covered spider eyes.
Actually, that doesn't sound too
No,
bad.
no, you
Thank
aren't
you.
supposed to agree
Okay,
with that.
okay. I actually have to go. I can't,
Yeah.
I
It's
can't
like
continue
a jelly-filled
this conversation.
No.
What?
Professor
Nope.
Saren.
Nope. Nope. I might have actually thrown up IRL if I kept talking about that, dude. Oh, when Leonidas said that they like pop in your mouth, my stomach did a flip. My stomach actually did a flip. Oh, dude, I don't know. You guys don't know this about me, maybe. I don't know how much I talk about this, but I have a metaphobia, which is like the fear of throwing up. So yeah, that really got me. That really got me. Ooh, eek! I don't even know where I'm going. I just had to walk away. I don't even have a plan. I literally just had to walk away, dude. Oof. I will say, it's hilarious that right as I see Daphne again, Leonidas is there. Every single time. Every single time. I'll never have a moment alone with Daphne. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and invite her to go out one-on-one. Maybe. I'll mull that over. But I don't want to, because the problem with that is, as head heir, I don't want to get the same reputation that that vampire heir has, Ezra. I feel like he's looking at every single person that walks past him. He's eyeing them up like they're food. Oh, not to, I mean, wait, what is happening here? Shop coming soon, I see. Please do not steal. Ezra's just a playboy. Yeah, well, I don't want people to think of me as just a playboy. You see the problem, right?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Luciella. Pax. What are you up to?
Gone to mob studies. Wanted to check some notes.
Oh my god, the way you said that, I swear to god, I thought we had class.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to fret.
Spooky.
I would've
Luciella,
cried
do
if we had
you
class.
mind if I ask? I've noticed you have, well, a certain
Yes.
markings on your body. It's commonplace in demon culture, as you can see. I have some on the back of my hand. It extends up my back as
Yes.
well. Is that what those are? I can't quite tell. They look almost necrotic.
It's slightly different. Mine constantly shifts and moves.
Shifts and moves.
Yes.
I had heard that markings could manifest for demons later in life after certain accomplishments, but I never heard of them moving.
I believe it is slightly different then.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you're also just not a demon, so.
Yes.
Is there a story behind them?
Well, truth is, I don't really know what it is.
Terrifying. But
Wee bit.
I suppose that is much of life. The unknown. Anyway,
Yes.
I'm sorry if I've made you uncomfortable in any
Oh,
way. I didn't mean
You're
to.
quite alright. No, you're fine.
It was good to see you both. Enjoy mob studies.
You too.
I'll see you around, I'm sure.
See you around.
Oh, that was such an awkward question to ask someone. I wanted to know if she would be open about it. Because yes, Cassian does already know that those are, that they move around Luciala's body. Like I said, he overheard that whole conversation with Della yesterday. Did I crash? I think I crashed. Did the server crash? Can't tell. Let's find out, shall we? The server crashed. Let's see. Let's see why. You guys just wait for the server to come back while I check the crash report. Thoughts? Ticking entity error. All right. So it seems like it's still a problem with the fell folk getting hit, which is so weird. I don't know if the server's even back up. I kind of just joined, bro. Oopsie. Um. Okay, we're good to go. We are good to go. Even though it's taking me ages to load back in, we'll get there. What's up, Kawaii? Oh, because it's taking us 3 years to load the terrain. Yeah. Insufficient memory detected. It's just because I had Chrome open. Oh, okay. Well, that's been fun. We have a band-aid solution that we're going to implement that should hopefully solve this, at least for now. Cinder has been talking to Celica and Marjorie. Wait, Levy and Aqua are still over here. Where's Crown Duchess Mirelle?
Love life.
Are you guys still talking about chocolate-covered spider eyes, or?
No, they're
we're
done.
not.
Finished
Okay.
that conversation.
What are we talking about now, then?
I have no idea.
Backpacks?
Ah, I
I'm
see.
simply waiting for a time when you're free.
Well, I mean, I am
Oh, what
technically
for?
free now.
What do you need from Duchess Aqua?
I simply need to talk about something with her.
Hold on, I'm not free anymore. Give me a minute. My fucking god.
Okay.
What a mouth.
I know.
I can't even talk. I've got the same problem.
Apologies on her behalf.
No need to. As I said, I have the same problem. You have beautiful purple eyes, Crown Duchess.
Oh, thank you.
I'd never noticed before.
It's also purple at the top of the hair, I believe. It's a purplish black.
I'm down a step. I can't see. So I'll take your word for it.
It's like a dark blue. It matches my father's.
I see.
Oh, Grand Duchess, we should
It's a bit
really
hard to see.
have some time at the stables and ride our horses. And perhaps you could speak to Patches for me? I believe something's wrong with her, but I can't tell what.
I can certainly try.
Do you believe you might be able to with the land horses?
Leonidas, you have a shadow.
What the heck? I was gonna scare them.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I see.
That's fine.
Living up to your
much
nickname.
as I love bonding with the horses, I cannot communicate with them as you can.
Yes, I can certainly try my best.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Of course. Well,
Wait, so where did Duchess Aqua go?
The
Matter
tide.
of the
took her.
tide.
I see.
I'm just waiting for Duchess Aqua to have a moment to speak.
What do you need to speak with Duchess Aqua about, if you don't mind my asking? You look
It's not
embarrassed.
something I would like to talk about in broader company.
Ah, it's me. Don't worry. Well, hopefully I can hear the story eventually. I'll see you all around.
Yeah.
I just put Leonidas in such a terrible spot. Oopsie. Should have just told me. Should have just told me. That's gorgeous. Every time I walk past here, I'm gonna simp over it. I will say, Avum, I saw that what you said about the knockback. It's not that. We've already messed with that. I think it has something to do with the way the data pack like is set up. I'm pretty sure there's a ticking problem where like whenever the abilities are being awarded for a certain origin, probably the Fellfolk, it's like sending a function back and like just spam calling at all times, excuse me. It's something that's happened to me many times when developing things, where sometimes you just accidentally add a recursion and it creates a memory leak, and then suddenly you get a bunch of stack overflows. But since I didn't make the origins, it's really difficult for me to say, quite frankly. Yeah. Hopefully I can figure it out in the next few days. I'm gonna just have to read the origins documentation and do it, because Dino is the one who made the origins, and Dino is a full-time college student, so she doesn't really have time. We'll figure it out though. My god, so foggy down here. I believe in you guys. I don't know why you're saying you guys. FW. But like I said, hopefully we have like a band-aid solution, and yeah, at least for the time being, that's what we're implementing. It's something we kind of hesitated to pull the trigger on, but we ended up doing today. So we'll see for the rest of the stream how things go. Anywho, back into character. Wonder what the hell Leonidas wanted from Aqua. Oh my god, this is a lot of XP. I actually cannot do anything with all this XP. Dude, if Leonidas has that many relationships, I will be very surprised. I feel like Leonidas is kind of a traditional guy. No? I know you guys are simping for Leonidas, but that's different from Leonidas, like, actually being, like, the kind of person to get into a bunch of relationships, no? Alright, well, we officially have 2 full 512 stacks of emerald blocks. So that's kind of wild. I also have more gunpowder than I know what to do with. Now, we grab our leather. You're in a relationship with everyone in your mind. I don't know how that works, but congrats, I guess. A date? You think Leonidas wants to ask Aqua on a date? I don't think Leonidas would have been that embarrassed if he wanted to ask Aqua on a date. I think he would have just been like, oh, I want to go on a date with Aqua. That's why. maybe I'm crazy, but that's how I see Leonidas. He just definitely doesn't seem like the type to get embarrassed about stuff like that. Yeah, the problem is, like, you can act like a gentleman all you want, but if you're dating everyone in school, you're not a gentleman. You're not. That's what I'm saying. I think that if Leonidas starts to, like, run through everyone in school, some people are gonna get the ick. And they're valid. But I also just don't think Leonidas would do that, because I don't think that Leonidas acts like a gentleman. I think Leonidas actually is supposed to be a gentleman. I don't think it's an act. I think that's, like, who Leonidas is supposed to be. Anyway, I've grabbed all the items I need to grab. I would like to head back. I want to test travel with this new Band-Aid solution that we have and see if heading over to our other area works a little better now. It may not. It feels like it is, right? Like, look at how well the world is loaded. It is loaded. But last time I said that, I jinxed it, so. Don't jinx it. Too late. Already said it. Already said it. Can't take it back. Knocked on wood, though. Also, I just don't believe in jinxes out of character. Intentionality is what makes things happen. Things don't happen by chance, they happen by change. So far, it's looking good. Let's go further away from the school this way. We're gonna sell Omar a fuck ton of leather. Oh my god. It's smooth for now. Yeah, honestly. We're kind of vibing. Wait, we're mad vibing. Now, caveat, the server did just restart, so it should be smooth. But along with the restart, this change was made. So I'm gonna hope that this is what's doing it. Alright, so we can't see a little bit of the ground as we arrive. That's not too bad. It's loading in pretty quickly now that we're here. Yeah, you know what? Dude, this is the best it's been all day. I take this. I take this every day. Okay, W. www.w.com. We gotta really test it out, Magic Duel. I don't think that's fixed. That part, not gonna change.
Hi.
Well, they have a crib.
Hi.
You're the one I'm selling to. Okay. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, girly pop.
Hi. 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 Yes. Hi. Hey. Hey. Yes. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi.
How to get infinite XP in Minecraft.
Hi. Hi.
Shake hands. Oh, I can't shake hands with you? I'm flirting.
Hi there.
How many? Okay, 124. Interact. I'm gonna just gift them.
Hello.
Interact, gift.
Hello.
Yeah, you've always wanted one of those. I'm so glad.
Hi there.
Interact, gift. Oh, you've always wanted one of those too? That's so cool. That's so cool. What about a golden apple?
Hello.
Interact, gift. There you go. Only two? Only two for that? You're actually out of your mind, Omar. Who's Omar married to? Estella. This person right in front of me.
Yes.
Guess I put that there. I don't know, dude. I'm running out of space.
No.
Hi. 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 Yes. Hi. 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 Hey. Yes.
Gimme.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. Hey. Hi.
Yeah, I also love that they're both flirty. They found their person, you know? They found their person, and you can't be upset about it.
Hi.
Alright.
Hi.
Oh. Swapping.
Hi.
Trading.
Hi. Hi. Hey. Yes. Hi. 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 Yes. Hey. Hi. Hi. Yes. Hi. Hi.
Flirt. Oh, she's upset?
Hi.
Girl, you know what? I've kissed your husband.
Hi. Hi.
I'll take that. Upset with me.
Hello.
What can I gift a librarian that they'll be excited about? Like, what do you give a librarian? Is there anything? Like, what about totems? Do they take totems? Hey, man. You wanna live forever? Oh, he's cool with it. Okay. Can I give you another one? That's the real question. How many of these can I give you before you get upset?
Hi there. Hi there. Hello.
Okay. Okay, we're on a roll. Okay, that's the end. That's where we stop. 167. Dude, we're actually gonna get him there. We're gonna get him there. What was that? 5?
Hi there.
I think it was 5 total. 2.
Hello.
3.
Hi there.
4.
Hello.
He's at 180. What about blocks? Do those count as a separate gift?
Hi.
Okay.
Hi there.
Oh. Let's go! We're best friends! Besties! Besties! That's my goat, Omar, dude. Okay. Let me make sure that I turn this into the professors. I wouldn't want them to not know. Guys, I would love to organize more. Unfortunately, the empty backpacks do not have stack upgrades. The cool thing about the main backpack is the stack upgrades. Because, like, this would take up an entire backpack right here. And stack upgrades are expensive. And I do have other stack upgrades, but I'm using them for this backpack, which, I mean, I guess I could show you what's in it. But I don't want to. It's a surprise. Yeah, diamond block's probably up there. Almost definitely even, but I don't need to. Because he's done. Thank goodness. E. There we go. I know I had planks already somewhere. Now then, let me grab some coal. Actually, I don't want nearly this much. Do like 15. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what we'll do. Oh, goodbye. Is there an achievement for giving the perfect gift to the villagers? I don't think so. There is an achievement for becoming a monarch, which I will eventually do, sadly, but for now I have no reason. Yeah, we got hella money, Virus. You don't even gotta worry about cash. Whenever Min comes back, she'll be rich, bro. Just be like, hey, Cassian, could I have some spending money? I'll give you a stack of diamond blocks. I don't care. Oh, I need to light up a little bit more along the beach. Is that all? Okay, well, that's what we do. I'm heading back home. Back home I go. Stream on my phone is lagging like crazy, but on my laptop it's fine. How is this possible? I do not know. Yeah, it doesn't lag for me at all. I've checked on multiple devices. I did have lag for a little while, like really bad lag actually. She'd cry at him. Okay, well, what if he puts it in a red envelope? What then? Put it in a little red envelope and suddenly Min has to cry happy tears. Ow. Hit a wall. Damn, if this was loading a little bit faster, I would be speeding down the hall. Unfortunately, I keep getting lagged back. No! Sad. Bruh. Let me move. I'm gonna cry. Dude, every time I move, it gives me this fucking fuck-ass teleport me backwards shit. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I can't even fly. But when I run, it's fine. Okay. Make it make sense. This is why people think they've seen you mad? True. See, the thing is, guys, that's like playful mad, unfortunately. More like frustrated. You've seen me frustrated. Actually, what is this? What is happening over here? I hear Skyrim music. Where is this happening? Is it above me? Below me? I hear you, bro. I hear you. Come over here. Okay, I swear it's above and this way. I hear you, bro. He's right above me. Oh, he's turning. He's this way now. Okay, so it's even further above me than I thought. Aha! Get over here. Like, what is this? One day I want to see Cassian furious. I don't think either I or Cassian will ever get furious. I'm sorry. Okay. Where's this water coming from? Yeah, it does seem like I'm in The Walking Dead, dude. All I hear is growling. Like, what? Hey guys, you know what we might wanna consider? The SMP admin team. Let's lower the entity limit. This is just too many monsters spawned at one time, and I think if we lowered it, we'd have a better time. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely ridiculous. The zombie noises are scaring me, bro. Like, your cat's valid. Like, your cat is actually valid. That's crazy. Alright, well. Yeah, I am full on souls. I'm bleeding now. Oh, you're not taking damage. Oh, there we go. Spooky. Yeah, that's just too many monsters. That's just too many monsters, guys. We're gonna need to we're gonna need to lower that amount by about half or more. Sleep well, Ghosty. Sweet dreams. I am going to be heading back to campus. I mean, I'm already heading back to campus, but you know. E-ghost. Yeah, ghosty ghost. Ghosty be ghosting. Oopsie. Sorry, chat. Disregard whatever information you may have gathered. I tapped it quick enough that I didn't even see anything, but if you saw something, disregard. We don't know who's online. Isn't there a set? Yeah, I could unbind the key. But last season I unbound tab and bound it to something else, and that's how Ghost died. So I bound my my Banshee Scream to tab instead. Giggling right now, but the bad blood art is coming along nicely. Dude, Scar is going to freak Luna. I can't wait. There's a setting for servers to turn off where you can view the player list. I don't know about that. If there is, I believe you, but I just don't know about it. Like, there's actually too many mobs. We've got to change this. This has to be a contributing factor. Like, is it the whole problem? Probably not. But it's gotta be contributing. Oh well. Oh wait. Forgot I used some of my soul bar. I gotta kill you guys. Scar is the only person seeing the process right now? Oh, nice. Nice. Brother! 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 All that for one guy? That's all that for one guy? Someone needs to take the server away from me. I got a new sketchbook a few weeks ago and it's entirely full of PSMP drawings. Robin, honestly, that's a good thing. You're inspired. I think that creativity, being inspired, is a net positive in the world. Methinks mayhaps too many mods as well. Or mobs as well. Alright, I usually walk through there, but I think that's why I never see anybody. I'm gonna go through here. Real, Luna. Real, real, real. Both of you are valid. I am also very much like... maybe addicted's not the right word, but I'm locked in on PSMP. You know what I mean? I'm locked in. This season is very, very cool. I'm very, very excited. And I don't want to stop playing, pretty much ever. Even though sometimes I do want to go hang out with Lauren, so I have to... because I can't hang out with her in character anymore. Dude, I don't know who talked us into being different origins this season, but whoever it was, we are not cool. I miss her every moment. Why I have a reputation for stalking the vampires, because I'm always watching over here. I'm like, can I get a glimpse of baby? Where is she? She's got to be over there. Kind of sad I don't play a bubbly character. You know, it could be character growth though, right? There could be character growth. We love character growth. Where is everyone? Have you had your talk with Aqua yet? Let's see. Hiding from you? Well, if that's true, that's not very nice. I wouldn't like for people to hide from me, if I'm so honest. I've also forced my friend to listen to me rant about the lore, mainly vampire lore, because I've missed some of the demon lore. But I want to draw Rosalind and Cassian, so I'm doing it. You're so valid, Robin. I don't know much about the vampire lore, but I also know that demon lore hasn't really been revealed too much. At least on my POV. I haven't talked about it too much. So, I get it. Especially if they've already delved into their backstory and everything. I definitely understand why you'd be hyper-fixated on that. Oh, it's Moira. Moira's cool. Hey, Moira. Nice to see you.
You have a couple arrows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was just at our kingdom building area. Have you seen Aqua lately?
Not today. I woke up not long ago.
Oh, I see. Well, no worries then. I know that she and Leonidas were speaking about something, and I couldn't find Leonidas to get an update, so... Just wondering if you'd seen him or her.
We have a group project to do, and I know Leonidas and Riley are occupied with something. That's all I know, though.
Okay, that makes sense. Probably it's just that then. Well, I'll see you around.
Okay.
Good to see you as always.
Alright.
I really like Moira. Who's that? I can never remember. Although there's Aqua.
I did a bad.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know. Oh.
Hi there.
So,
Hello.
I heard you did a bad.
You
okay?
float.
What?
You float.
I float?
You
Aqua,
float.
are you okay?
No. Okay.
Does this
Never
fix
mind.
it?
No longer. Yeah. No longer
Okay.
float. Okay.
I've seen that happen with others, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, I'm over here.
Are you alright? I feel like every time I see you, you have arrows in you.
Yeah, I just came back from our kingdom building class, or kingdom building area, excuse me. There's quite a number of mobs.
I see.
But I'm alright, thank you for asking.
Fun.
Of course.
Is everything alright, Aqua?
I'm okay.
Okay. If you wish to talk about it, I'm here to listen. But if you'd prefer to keep things amongst your own court, I understand.
I'd rather talk about it in Waverly and Mirror first.
Okay. Well,
Before I...
have a good day, both of you. I'll see you around.
You too.
Bye, Waverly. Bye, Aqua. Waverly. Gotta commit that to memory. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. Waverly with the wed hell. Waverly, wed hell. Waverly, wed hell. That will help. We've just finished. I just passed her saying I did a bad, so I'm intrigued to say the least. What do you think she did? What do you guys think she did? Moonbeams. Let's hear some thoughts. Waverly with the wet hail. Where are you currently? Mobs. Knighthood. Knighthood. Mob studies is upstairs. I'm actually gonna go ahead and cut through mob hit. What is this, gang? Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. This is Princess SMP. Princess SMP is a survival hardcore roleplay server. Basically, we have one life. If you die in character, you're out of the game, and people have to mourn your loss. Yeah, and there's like, obviously there's actually things that we...
Oh, hello.
Good to see you. Oh, I probably shouldn't put that away. You want to step inside somewhere?
Possibly try and make it look private.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I can make one.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, does what you talked with Aqua about have anything to do with why she did a bad? Whatever that means.
Did she run by you?
Yeah, I ran by her. Her and Waverly were in the main hall, and Aqua was crying into Waverly's arms, literally, saying, I did a bad! And then I walked up, and she turned around and went, oh. It was great, actually. It was really funny. You had to be there.
That's it.
I told her she was not completely at fault, I suppose.
Completely at fault. Oh, what happened?
Yesterday, while we were hatching the sniffer egg,
Oh no.
it's a bit odd to explain. Have you, perhaps,
You good?
been
Oh, I'm
to the
fine.
restricted section?
Okay.
Have I been to the restricted section? Why do you ask, Leonidas? Is there a particular book on runes?
It may
or
may not be a book I was semi-interested in.
Okay.
For no reason in particular.
Fair.
And
Listen, I just want to be clear to both of you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I don't think books should be restricted. So
Yeah.
No,
if I do
knowledge
ever
never be
hear that a
hidden.
demon has been in the restricted section, the consequences will be from the school alone. Knowledge is power.
Okay.
Indeed. There's no
Anyway.
harm in learning.
Continue, I'm sorry.
So, I obviously did not bring this up in what just happened, as there is now another book in the not restricted section, the regular library part, about sirens, and it certainly fit with what happened when she was humming yesterday, and what I felt.
Oh. Oh. Wait, did Aqua use her siren song on you? Is that what I'm hearing?
She apparently did not know what she was.
Oh, wait, are you having feelings, Leonidas?
No, it stopped as soon as she stopped humming.
Oh, damn. Wait, so what's the problem then?
Apparently
Suppose
she had
it's
no
a matter
idea.
of unwilling control. After all, it wasn't just feelings of affection, it was also a call to give her anything she wanted and to listen to her.
Oh. that contextualizes why she said it was something bad. She's probably not upset about what she did to you so much as the fact that you've discovered what she can do.
No, I genuinely think she did not know. We had to go to a checkup with Professor Saren to.
Well, she'd be lying.
She could, but she did.
I mean, the
admit to me that
concern
her
may be
mother
valid
died
and real,
in
but
birth.
the way that she... How do I put this? She didn't seem concerned about something else. She seemed concerned about consequences for her own self. And that's what I was confused about. But now I think it's clicking.
I see.
Although, I don't know that for sure. It just seemed that way.
I'm gonna
I just
mention
know
my thoughts after.
Oh?
I
I
just
have
know
some
when I
thoughts.
asked her if she was a siren, she said she did not know, as her father says she takes after her mother, but as her mother died when she was very young, she did not know her, and her father does not like to talk about her.
I see.
But it could be very well that she is disappointed this has been discovered.
Possibly. Though, if she truly doesn't know that she possesses this power, or didn't before this, she does now, and so do we.
Indeed. And Professor Saren, who is currently working on developing a charm to put around the school, so we are unaffected.
Well, in the meantime, let us plug our ears if we ever hear a sea monster humming, just in case.
It's odd, I was the only one affected.
I couldn't hear. So that's my problem.
I asked everyone else if they had felt odd.
And
they said no.
Though there was a point that makes me curious. Apparently, the sea monsters got that restriction book in the dorm. Manually.
Wait, which book?
Whatever this book that...
Runic.
Yes.
Runic Rivalries.
Mm-hmm.
It was left in their dorm, apparently.
Why?
Don't know. It's odd. Apparently, the Duchess herself didn't read it, but I don't know if I believe that if she had it on her.
You know, it's funny.
She did ask to be able to read it.
I also have not read it.
Oh,
I have a copy, though.
I also.
Oh, the professor was gonna take us over there too, but alas, we couldn't.
But it does mention in the book that the Ondine family are a line of sirens who trace their roots
Yeah.
to the Imperial Sea.
Wait, it's right there on the 4th page.
So just the royal bit?
Among the noble families of the court, none are more influential than the Ondine family, a line of sirens who trace their roots to the Imperial Sea. Okay, well, I haven't read it
However,
still, but I've read
in
enough
the-
to know.
In the bestiary, or siren bestiary, it says that they did lose this ability, so it could be why she was surprised.
Oh, we can mention the sniffer
She
thing.
got it back. I wonder if
We should
perhaps there's a reason. Maybe it's something to do with proximity to the school, or maybe the cultivation of new life, the sniffer.
That's what Professor Saren believes, as at the time, Duchess Aqua was imitating the sniffer's hum. So an ancient language, so to say.
That makes sense.
Or
The sniffers
even
were extinct for a time, were they not?
they were, just until yesterday.
Well,
Though I
what's to think
suppose it
on?
could be this runic language,
Runic language. I didn't get that far.
which is, I believe it's said that this is it's
do I have to
magical
go? Oh
script,
my
a bit like the enchantment tables.
Oh, wait.
It's but to activate these runes, you must sing it.
I'll have to ask Duchess Aqua more about this language.
Perhaps ask about the sniffer, and then she would be
Yeah, that way I can segue in. Otherwise, I'll probably be outing myself as having gone into the restricted section.
I don't know if she wants this information to be spread.
That she's a siren, I would assume not. They don't
I'm
exactly
simply
come
saying
with
to
the...
be aware that she may not appreciate that I've told you.
No, I don't expect her to know that I know. I'd like to bring the topic up myself, of the sniffer, as Riley suggested, and, you know, weasel my way into it. I promise, I can have quite a way with words when I need to.
I understand that. Many people do. It's just sometimes they don't know when not to say things.
That is quite true.
You both look at me when he said that.
What? I was already looking at you, Riley. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's all looking at me, just looks at it, and I was like, hello. Ooh, you want to hear tea I had? There's a, you know that Velcro at Tiffany? Apparently they're a homewrecker.
Oh, right.
Myro?
Mm-hmm. Not Mario, Miro.
Miro. Excuse me. How is it that Miro's a homewrecker?
Apparently they have a fiance back home, and that fiance has another fiance.
Wait, so
I heard it from.
they're just in like a thruple?
Well, it's they said that it's cheating, basically.
Oh,
Homewrecker.
so it's not a thruple. It's
No.
okay. Specifically a
Yeah.
home wrecking situation. I got it.
Miro is apparently the side piece.
Wait, but if Miro has a fiance, why is this person agreed to marry Miro if Miro is supposed to be the side piece? Strange tradition.
I don't know. I heard it's in the twin brother. So
What? What?
Ryan, yeah, Mateo likes to talk a lot. Honestly, it's kind of easy to get him to talk.
Okay, wait, yeah, we should all hang out with Mateo and get juicy gossip.
That's what Riley's been doing.
Okay.
I've been
hanging out. Carry on. Carry on.
We have hedgehogs play dates, so it makes it perfect.
Hedgehog playdates, did you say?
Yeah, they have a hedgehog named Sonic.
You know who else has a hedgehog? Have you seen Professor Castiel's hedgehog?
He has a hedgehog.
Yeah, here, come on. Where's the staircase actually? Oh, over here.
Isn't it
over there?
I think there's one in every corner, to be honest, but this is the fastest.
Did he give us permission? I can't remember. I feel like I'm the first.
He's given me permission.
Classroom.
He has given me permission to be up there, so you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember.
As long as we're not snooping through his stuff, he doesn't care.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will say, I do find Professor Castiel very strange. I know he's my brother and everything, but I don't know. I've never met a demon that wasn't proud of being a demon.
He's not?
Oh, he hates it. He hates demon culture. He wants nothing to do with us. This is Knuckles, though.
Well, he kind of teaches us the demon, so.
Yeah, isn't it unfair a little bit that everyone else seems to have a very maybe not parental, but at least a guiding force? In my experience, Charybdin has been the most let's say outwardly encouraging of the demons.
Yeah.
Oh, she's quite fond of me.
Yes, well, I'm quite fond of her. I see why you've apprenticed under her for so long.
Have you heard of what the headmaster threatened after the...
Oh, right.
What did the headmaster threaten?
Apparently after she spoke out about the point loss, he told her if she ever did that again, he would have her fired on the spot.
As though he actually could. Professor Charybdin is behind most of the renovations of the castle, according to her. She's the one who's made sure all the elevators are working. It's not possible.
Indeed.
Over some points, though, I feel like there's other matters that seem more important.
Yeah, a lot of other matters, like apparently whatever was going on inside the headmaster's own room. Did you hear about that?
No.
Oh,
We
yesterday,
heard something.
Castiel made a missive, an announcement.
Right.
Yeah, he said that some student had been going into the headmaster's office, making a mess, and would be caught. I don't even know what's going on. I will say I've been into the headmaster's office, but not recently.
I wouldn't say that's rising.
Well, I had to get my enchants somehow.
I see.
Now I have my own enchanting table, of course, but when we first arrived here, I didn't have the materials. He has one in
That's
his
fine.
bedroom, you know.
Oh, do you want to also? Because I heard from other people, like Mateo. Apparently, there's
yeah,
a
what'd you
new
hear?
teacher. The new
There's
teacher.
no way.
And it's a vampire teacher.
How come they get a second teacher? We barely have a demon teacher. This is bull.
Well, there was
Well,
supposed to be a vampire teacher, but something happened to them and they could not
Yeah.
teach.
On the first day, they
Oh, is
told
the
us.
headmaster not enough for them? I mean, I know he's not a vampire, but they already
He
get
was meant to
special
not
treatment.
teach classes, I believe.
Yeah, he's taking over the classes.
Oh, those catalysts.
And then there's something interesting.
How did
I
I not
heard that
notice this earlier?
apparently the new teacher is really buddy with the headmaster as well. So we might have even more disadvantage against the vampires.
Well, that's fine.
This teacher.
We've already been coming from behind. I noticed we were in the in last place in points. So those.
I'm pretty sure.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure it's because of video.
Why?
Right, she
Oh.
did do that.
Did no one
Oh.
tell you yet?
No,
I told Candaris.
Candaris didn't tell
Vivian accidentally pushed or hit Loon Tavali off of a balcony and caused her to get very hurt.
Okay.
And laughed about it.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll speak with Vivian if I see her again. Otherwise, I'll let Dante know to have a conversation with her. How many
Dante's
points did we
aware.
lose?
We don't.
I don't know.
I just know Aline Valley told Professor. So that's probably where our points have gone.
Well, that's fine. You know the thing that the headmaster told us we could do, those chimes in our ears.
Yes, I've been.
Turned in 11 yesterday and 1 today,
Ooh.
so we should be
I've
fine.
decided to wait a bit on those, as they are easier to get. It's good free points for later on if we continue to lose points for unjust reasons.
I will say some of them are much less simple than you might imagine. Those are the ones that I'm currently working on right now.
Oh?
Dried blood on the pathway. Well, we might as well go check it out.
Well, we saw how you say that last name, Leo. The silica vampire.
Oh, Lady Diamartino.
Yeah, she came from that direction just before we came to see you. It's this way.
Yeah.
The door is that way.
Wait, is that literally the door we came out of? That's crazy. Oopsie. I'm gonna jump down.
There's some. I think some sea monsters saw you jump down yesterday. Possibly.
I said it was a raven.
Yeah, there's a lot of demons and getting caught using it.
I think it's just always a... Oh, I see it down there. There is dried blood.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Odd patch of blood there.
Shall we speak with
Came
them?
up, and then
Yes.
you guys are in a group. I cannot.
No,
Oh.
we're here.
Oh.
I didn't know where the blood came from, obviously.
I was running around upstairs when I saw the general missive. So I came down. But there doesn't seem to be any more up to the path.
How long ago did you say Lady DiMartino was here?
Just before you missive that you're at the knighthood class.
That was about 5 minutes ago, and Daphne says she was just here 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Yes, this was not here then.
Would have been Lady Martino, but
Has anyone seen Cinder recently?
Cinder? Maybe half an hour ago.
He was here when we left. So he would have been the last one here. Unless he's still by the sniffer.
Certainly possible. Let's check.
if that sniffer is not alright.
The sniffer is alive at the very least. See from here.
I'm worrying you may try to eat it.
Did you say
Yeah,
you're worried he may
sniffer
try to
tastes.
eat it?
He's asked me to cook far too many things.
I don't think he's going to slaughter
this
anything
Craig?
to eat.
This is Craig.
Hello.
It's Craig.
Oh my god, hi Craig.
Well...
I could missive Cinder and invite him back here.
Well, I... just check and see if he's okay. Don't need to call him down.
Couldn't we ask Lady Martinez if she's seen anything?
You know what? Yes. Ask if she knows anything.
You want to miss it?
I also just saw Rosalind go up the stairs.
Yes, she was the one that
initial
reported it, to be fair.
Don't really know what we can do. I mean,
Well, I mean...
if there's
it
no
would-
body nearby and no trail of blood, it could have been...
Would a vampire be able to tell if it's animal or... Is that a rude question?
I mean, they talk about.
I mean, I could smell and see if I can... It doesn't smell good.
Yeah, I imagine the rain is probably not your friend here.
Oh.
All I can smell
No,
is
it's
petrichor.
not helping.
I tend to have a very good sense of smell, but just smell
Cinder
rain.
says he has not been injured. And that
So
he's
it was
okay.
likely after. See. Well, if no one's going to speak up that it was them, I suppose it's of no real consequence.
It could have been somebody tripping and skinning their knee for all we know.
Could have been. Is that Daphne coming down? Yes, it is.
Oh.
Welcome.
There's a speck of
So-
blood.
Yes, how did that happen?
We
don't know.
It happened after Cinder left, so there's really no
Is
telling.
the sniffer alright?
Yes, the sniffer's okay. Which was the first thing I checked.
Yes, he was wanting to, well, do Cinder things.
Do Cinder things? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, it isn't the first time that he's asked to, I guess, eat something or
Oh,
question
he
what
has a
something
dry
tastes
sense
like.
of humor. I'm so sorry. Very dry.
I thought the comment in Equestrian yesterday was quite funny.
What was that?
I thought the comment he made at the end of Equestrian Studies yesterday was quite funny.
Oh, I thought we were losing points for sure, the way that Professor Castian said see me after class. But Cinder
Did you?
explained... No, Cinder explained
okay.
that he was simply curious because of the conversation we had in class about my past
Is it a
wishes.
trail?
No, it
No,
doesn't go
it's just
anywhere.
No.
Unless it's off the
And
beaten
I
path.
should probably clean it up.
No, I'm not seeing anything. None of you got hurt, right?
No. I saw Felix here, like a long, long time ago.
Well, it was recently, as well, we weren't.
Yes.
It wasn't that long ago.
Well, if anyone hears anything, if anyone comes forward, do let me know.
Of course, Professor.
Of course.
Very well.
I hope everyone's alright.
Yes, I am unsure of why they wouldn't say anything about it.
Embarrassment, for one. Pretty much the only motive I can think of to not mention it. Unless...
I suppose so.
That's all I've got, actually. I mean, there are other possibilities, but it'd be pure speculation.
With such little blood, somebody being in danger? How? Then there would be a bigger trail.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in danger. Unless it was a vampire.
How so?
Could a vampire drink their own blood to the bleeding
No,
out?
but they could have drank somebody else's blood.
Mm.
Left a drop behind.
That is true.
Their grim thought.
It's so grim a thought. It's what they do, no? No
I mean,
more
wasn't there
strange
a
than you
vampire
eating fish or
here
us
that just...
eating a soul.
Yes, but there are perfectly good animals to feed off over there.
Maybe they wanted a taste of, I don't know, someone
Something
else.
else.
Perhaps.
Okay, goodbye, Silas. He doesn't talk much, that one.
It's the second time I've heard someone say that to Silas.
I don't know him personally, so I could not tell you more, but he indeed is not the
Don't know
talkative
him.
type.
Wait, really?
I barely know anyone in my court.
Okay. Well, that explains
Perhaps
it,
you
I
should get to
suppose.
know them more.
Probably.
Hmm?
I said perhaps you should get to know them more.
I try to. If it wasn't
Oh,
obvious, I'm
he
not
doesn't talk
the
to you
social
either.
type. We do. We have the engineering project together.
See. I'm very lucky. I have the engineering project with... Actually, wait, who do I have it with? Veswin and Mateo. They've been
Speaking
carrying.
of, we might need to go work on our project soon. That's out of 12 waiting.
Right, we do have to explain it to them.
Well, good luck with that. Lady Daphne, did you still wish to speak?
Yes, very briefly, if you don't mind.
Okay,
Well, then I will take my leave. See you all.
Goodbye.
Have a good rest of your night.
Well, I guess I'm taking this ectoplasm with me. What did you want to talk about?
It's nothing really important. It was just, well, you said you haven't had hot chocolate or anything, so
Thank you. I
thought you might like to taste it. If you are able to.
I've never drank this before, so I'm scared you'll be hurt by my reaction. It smells. Smells good.
I will not be hurt by your reaction.
Okay, if you promise. Do you have a glass? Perhaps we could raise a toast.
Oh, yes, I do.
Well then, to new friendships at Everthorne.
Yes, to new friendships.
Cheers. It's hotter than I expected it to be.
Well, it is hot cocoa.
Yeah, I guess I didn't expect it to be like a hot tea as well. It's good. It's very sweet. Very sweet.
Yes, chocolate is very sweet.
Well,
It is more of a sweet dessert item, though it can be used in savory things as well.
like chocolate-covered spider eyes. Is that
Ugh.
what they were?
I do not wish to think about that.
I don't blame you. You and Leonidas seem to get along well, though.
Yes, we've been friends for quite some time.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I must ask, do you share a border with the area where Leonidas is from? I haven't actually had the pleasure of meeting any fell folk outside of, well, balls, etiquette, just from afar.
No, I suppose well, I haven't met him before coming to the academy.
Were you pen pals
It was... Yes, I suppose you could say so.
Interesting. Well, I don't wish to keep you if you had something else to do.
You're all right.
Thank you again for the hot cocoa.
You're welcome. If you want anything else, then feel free to ask.
I'll reach out. Certainly.
Alright, goodbye.
See you around, Lady Daphne. This Rosalind certainly has a lot to say. I wonder, did she do this to bring people over? She's the one mentioning competition after all. Perhaps she wanted to see how people would react. Though I admittedly don't believe it was her. I have to weigh the options. Surprised she's not still up here. I am surprised to hear that Leonidas was pen pals with Daphne, though. Certainly came as a shock.
Are you okay?
It's a party.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good.
Aqua,
Arrow free this time.
What is?
Oh
Aqua,
yes,
are you
arrow
okay?
free.
Arrow free.
What's wrong? Do you want to talk about it?
I
have issues.
I know you do. Do you want to talk about your issues?
Sure.
Okay, sit down.
I don't want to talk about it here.
Okay, then you want to go inside?
Are you? What's wrong?
I believe Silas may be giving Aqua therapy.
You know,
Therapy?
it's possible.
It's very possible.
Why is that necessary?
Aqua's just had a rough day. Few days.
I hope she's alright.
Yes. Physically, she's fine. I think she's just a little scrambled right now.
I think she needs some rest.
Definitely.
Yes, rest will do wonders.
Yes.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna head back to my dorm. It was good to see you both.
You as
You
well.
as well.
Before I head back, though, I'm going to pop up onto this post and finish that missive back to Rosalind. Why would I make friends with those who hold bad intentions behind their masks? I think this might have been a dig at Leonidas. I wear no mask. Lady Darcy. Do you believe my intentions to be bad? Hopefully that'll give her something to chew on for a moment while I walk back to the dorm room. I must admit, it was very sweet of Lady Daphne to bring me this cocoa. She is full of surprises. I still worry that she has a pining for Leonidas. I suppose we'll see. Only time will tell. If she seems to be leaning a certain direction, I will not stand in the way. Though I admit, I do hope we can get to know each other better. If nothing else, she certainly made her intentions clear tonight by seeking me out alone rather than with Leonidas. And we didn't even punch each other. No fighting, no magic, just a gift. Perhaps I'll have to make her a gift as well. Though I don't think I can make chocolate or coffee or anything. I'll figure something out. It can't be something as trivial as totems, though. I have plenty of those, and while I would like to give them out as gifts, they are certainly not as heartfelt. What about cake? Yes, perhaps I'll ask Leonidas what type of cake Daphne is into. Or I could ask Daphne herself. I know the fell folk are also quite enamored by fish, and I have plenty. Oh my god, excuse me. Plenty of it. Chat. I just took a sip of my soda. Don't make fun of me. Maybe some magic enchantments? Yeah, what does she need? What's going on with Bad Blood? Here, let me show you the missives. So, it started here. Rosalind Darcy. Did someone get hurt recently by the farm? I think there is dried up blood on the pathway. I was with Leonidas and Riley, so we walked down to the farm to see what was going on. I saw Rosalind walk past, so I asked her, did you see anyone recently? She whispered to me, Daphne just walked past her. I obviously knew that Daphne was coming to see me, so I didn't say anything. So I said, just trying to figure out where this came from. She said, funny how everyone flocks just as soon as I leave. It's a curse to be busy, it seems. I responded, what are you busy with? She replied, trying to earn some points, same as everyone else here. Well, some find it to be more of a social club instead of a competition. I replied, the rules are quite explicit that socialization with other courts is mandatory. I cannot rule a people I do not know. She said, rule, huh? Sure, I know what the rules say, but why would I make friends with those who only hold bad intentions behind their masks? And I responded, I wear no mask, Lady Darcy. Do you believe my intentions to be bad? And that's it. That is the interaction. She has not responded yet, so I'm not actually sure that she will. We might have, yeah, we might have pissed her off. I don't know. I don't get this girl. But you know who I do get and who I do miss? Lauren. So, it's been about 5 hours. Spell Infinity. I have magic protection. Good to know. Have a lovely evening, Lady Daphne. Manifesting bad blood so hard right now. Well, Bad Blood IRL is about to happen because it's about 10 p.m., which means it's been about 5 hours, which means I want to go hang out with Lauren. Thank you guys so much for an absolutely incredible stream today. I had truly so much fun. It was a blast. Make sure that if you're new, you subscribe, you like, you do all the things that I'm supposed to say at the end of the stream. I'm really bad at saying them, but, you know. Oh. I am no lady, and your intentions, like everyone else, are for selfish gain, myself included. I will be kind, but I will not fake friendship like many others are doing. And that's where we're gonna leave the bad blood interactions for tonight. But don't worry, we will remember what she has said, and we'll craft a very, very witty response next time we see her in person. But yeah, truly, thank you all so much. It was incredible. It was so fun. I'll be live again. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Tuesday I'm gonna be off this week. Wednesday I'm gonna be live. And then, you know, as normal, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back off again Sunday. So yeah. Bye everyone, good night. I can't wait to end stream so I can finally check the fan Discord. Make sure to join the fan Discord if you haven't already. But I can't wait to check the fan Discord and see all the stuff that I've been pinged in while I'm streaming. Alright. Sweet dreams everyone, bye, good night, bye.